looking down from the heights that we have built all by ourselves. And there is fear of the unknown, but we cannot lose control when we feel like the world is against us. We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for. Into the infinite that we must reach. 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 Now which way do we go is the question to ask. There are so many choices that it's hard not to look past. But
Hi, hello, hold on. Hello. Hi guys. We're gonna be playing some Destiny. We're gonna be doing some story stuff today because I got every single DLC is like on sale. Hello again, by the way, Ryan. Every single DLC is on sale. Like all the rest of the DLCs I don't own cost less than one entire DLC for the game before they went on sale. So I just said frick it. So now we get to go do the whole lightsaber DLC thing that we looked at the other day. And then I grew increasingly ever concerned about the Star Wars copyright that was potentially brewing. And after a little while, I'm gonna go play me some Pacific Drive. We're gonna continue my drive. Yeah. That is a very hot day today, though. We've got all of our AC units going. My poor Luna, she doesn't understand. Like, hasn't been around long enough for the ACs to be on. So she's the only cat who's not adjusted to having an AC going. And she is freaking out. She does not understand what the weird buzzing thing in the living room is suddenly for. Check out my hunter's new look, by the way. Very cool. Yeah, alright. Let's go do the campaign. Genesis outpost. Equilibrium. So how am I supposed to advance the quest line then? Renegades. Distortions. It's astounding the damage that comes from just 9 individuals who can't agree with one another. I agree. Bunch of grumpy guys. Being grumpy for no reason. Huh. You see, I'm almost tempted to just... Where is it? I'm almost tempted to just go play Dares of Eternity. I'm not even gonna lie. Kepler. I suppose I could do the missions on Kepler. I've never done this before, so... I guess we'll see what happens. I've gotten more. I've understood. I did a raid off stream, by the way, with the LFG group, and I understand more about how the armor system works now. And cool fun fact, I'm only one armor piece away from unlocking the next set of this armor piece, which is actually something I really want, because the 4-piece is a really good one. When your shields are broken by a combatant, or upon casting your super, or leak to swarming heat-seeking micro-missiles. That'll be glorious. I am excited, although I should get the cloak actually.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Where am I supposed to be going with this? What am I supposed to be doing with this? Why am I a ball of lightning? Can I not be a ball of lightning? Thank you. I still have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here right now. I only know one thing. I must kill. What am I supposed to be doing right now? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Requires in-depth knowledge of an unfamiliar something. The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. I cannot process straps. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm so confuzzled.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the altar of relativity.
Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna head towards that altar of relativity. They're all robot people.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained, thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid. Unless the Nine plan to interfere, they're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is
Okay.
Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again. Do
What's
not
wrong
drink
with this
the dark
guy?
matter in that container. Pour the contents.
What's wrong with
into
this
the
guy?
mechanism. Hold on. I was provided a diagram. I am
Lodi,
so
there's
sorry.
something wrong with you.
Ionian
You need
verbs
to go get
change
a
based on the
hospital,
size
buddy.
and shape of the container. I'm still getting a
Something,
hang
yeah,
of
something.
the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Aw, I was hoping I could jump up there. They're robot people. Okay. Interesting. Huh. They're trying to say something to me.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Dean.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high
I have no
status.
idea what she was telling me, but she was
Oh,
telling me
and
something.
So you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
We're going full cowboy mode. Full cow cat mode. Can't talk to it. Da-na. Da-na-na-na. Can't do this. I can't aim. Can't aim at all. Ow, my neck. I need one more moat. Ugh. Where's singular Vex when you need one? my neck. My neck just started aching out of nowhere. What the heck? Where the heck is this last Vex at? Maybe I'm just blind? What in the heck? Where is this last Vex at? They're invisible. That's interesting. Why is everything invisible? Weird. Oh, it's invisible too. Oh no. It's invisible too. There's something wrong with the game, man. What the heck? Why are they invisible? They're invisible! What the nani?
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up. But you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange
Everything
for
is
light.
invisible.
Shame. Feels cool.
Can't mess with this gunslinging space car. Everything is invisible, man. What the heck? Why is everything invisible?
Drifter? You brought them my message capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all Vetiver. Damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Uh-huh. I love fighting invisible enemies. That's the meta nowadays, don't you guys know?
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor.
N-
Damn
enem-
it.
uh,
I am
Invisible
not
enemies can't stop me.
adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Okay. This is getting interesting. I just realized my mic is on. Thankfully, there's nobody in the area who can hear my wonderful voice talking. I had to turn off push to talk earlier when I was in my raid, and I forgot about that. Man, the raid was absolutely crazy. Nobody, like, everyone knew what they were doing, but nobody had any clue what they were doing, if that makes sense. Like, I wasn't even the leader of the raid, and I ended up having to, like, take control, like, take charge of the raid, and, like, hey, you're doing this, hey, you're doing this, hey, you're doing this. Hey, everyone know what they're doing? Alright, everyone good?
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
My aim is getting better. I'm starting to get more locked in with my aim, which is good. Is it? Yeah, my aim is getting better. The Yeehaw cowboy gun is definitely helping.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Yeehaw cowboy gun. I also have a cowboy hat, so I decided to wear it. Nyan indeed. Hello, Exter. Hi. Welcome in. Hi,
My
lady.
message found you. I'm Orin, once a guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear.
Nyan.
Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance and another
I have
shape
no idea what
carried in
she's
noise,
saying, but
assuming my
oh hey,
place.
congrats on the first
I
reading,
must
Exeter.
speak sharpness to the drifter, a tint on knowledge held but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down
I have
the
no
fate
idea
that
what
brought
this
us
lady
here.
is saying, but I will support her anyways.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground
Yeah,
more
yeah.
often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh,
We're fighting a bunch of
oh,
invisible
good.
people.
Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's,
Eris Morn.
Eris Morn.
Oh, you have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both, really.
It's Eris Morn. Yeah, I left you for the Hive God. Eris Morn is a Hive God. She's just our own Hive God. She's the Hive God of vengeance. I wonder what this does. Okay. I have no idea what the story is, but sure. Where's the other continuation of the story? Speak with Lodi in Sojourner's camp. Alrighty, I guess we're going to the EDZ next. I haven't been to the EDZ in a long time. Well, I'm very sleepy today. Sleepy space car. Did I ever update the shader? I did. Okay, cool. I like this new armor set that I got, by the way. I picked up this armor library the other day, and I think it's very nice looking. I really like it. And yes, this is a hoverboard. An actual hoverboard, because it hovers. Ow. Hoverboard go bird. Ooh, I can't drive the darn thing, but that doesn't stop me anyways. Can't touch us. No, no, no. Oh, no, no. Can't touch us. No, 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 no. No, can't touch us. What's up, Lodi? Weird floaty guy?
I thought I would live to see the end of the world. That someone in Washington or Moscow would make the call to drop the bomb. Boom, boom, boom. Mushroom clouds marching towards
Here's
me
what I
on the
think of this
horizon.
conversation, Lodi.
One last day full of sunrises, blooming all over the world. pencils down.
Respawn me
people
when
think
he's
the
done
moon
talking,
is a lamp.
Ghost.
When I go, so too the world. The worlds
You
die
know,
different.
fun fact about this, there
Tree
are
is
guardians
dead,
who actually did
so
this. They just
Earth is dying.
decided to just,
When it
you know,
goes,
no longer
is
be,
that
and then
it?
tell
Or
their
it
ghost,
just
yeah, just revive me later.
turns into
And
dust,
the
glittering in
unfortunate part
space?
about that was, when the
No.
Cabal cut off our connection to the
I
light,
missed the end
to
of
the
my world
Traveler,
and showed
every
up
single
just
one
in
of
time
those
to catch the end
guardians
of
that was
yours.
doing that died.
But I picked up that damn phone. Your ghost picked you. We're here for a reason.
Oh yeah, I'm totally listening to you,
And it's
Lodi.
not to
I'm
write a
definitely
eulogy
not
for
having
Yuri.
my
It's
ghost
not to
archive
watch
this
it all turn into
conversation
dust.
for later
Whatever's
replay.
coming,
My ghost looked
I
down
know
at my
what
body
happens
like, you
next.
coming back, bro?
Every apocalypse has a day after.
I have returned. What did I miss? Oh man, Lodi's gone. Wow, I wonder if he said anything important. I don't know. What was he rambling on about? I don't know. I was not honestly paying attention. I was too busy being unalived, enjoying the view. Isn't this it right here? No, wait, no, this isn't it. This is somewhere else entirely. I haven't been here in a while either. Wow. They really did open up all the... They really did open all this up. Damn. Wow. We're looking at old history right here that'll never be again. Wow. It's crazy. I think the forges are never gonna be lit again here, which is sad. Oh, I can't jump that high, damn. Oh, I might have screwed myself by coming down here, actually. Oh no. Poop. You wanna know something? You wanna know a fun fact about these, that I'm riding on, like these hoverboards and stuff? Apparently when these things explode, they have this, they explode with a small nuclear explosion. The reason why I say that is because, okay, so I have a really bit of interesting lore for you. Now, do you guys remembering how I said, I think it was Nezarec specifically. We killed Nezarec, the final god of pain, alright? I've got his glaive. Now, would you guys like to hear some very interesting lore? There was a guardian who was in charge of transporting Nezarec's remains. However, even in death, Nezarec is extremely powerful. And, if I don't remember the full lore, but I think he started, like, in corrupting the Guardian's mind. And then the Guardian got into a terrible accident with their sparrow. And, Rolk was trying to take over the Guardian's mind because the Guardian was in a weakened state due to this wreck. So the Guardian that was transporting, Nezarec. So the Guardian that was transporting Nezarec shot his sparrow and blew both of them up, killing the Guardian too. Because the explosion that happens when you do that is relative to a small nuclear explosion. Just fun fact. So Nezarec is still alive out there somewhere. Just because he's like his remains got blown up doesn't mean he's dead. If you want anything proof, he has a little bit of his power inside this glaive, and this glaive is the glaive has a part of him inside of it. As long as there's people who like worship Nezarec, as long as there's people like me who still use his weapons, Nezarec will never truly die. He'll always come back. And Nezarec, like, if I had to describe what he was like personality, he's like that one really joyful uncle that everyone likes. Only the thing is, he's your enemy. And he also, both him and Rolk actually respect you as well. up until this point in the series, every single opponent you face in the campaign, they don't respect you. They look down on you. But that changes when you get to both Rolk and to Nezarek. They both like call you Guardian, and they like actually respect you and stuff. It's actually really interesting to see, especially Rolk. Although he does look down on you a little bit in the fight as well. Like it's not like a he does talk down on you a little bit, but he also respects you as well by calling you by your name rather than insulting you. Okay, you know what? Let's go do some Dares of Eternity. Let's go do some fun stuff with the magic space horse. But yeah. I wonder if there's any good LFGs for Deepstone Crypt going on right now. Help needed. Experience requested. Looking for experts. Looking for guide. Earn deep sight weapons. I guess I should wait until next week when the raid thing resets and then I'm able to get more gear from the raid, because the problem is, this is really sucky too. I only need one more piece of gear to get my 4-piece set going for my Legacy Oath outfit. But the problem with that is I can't get the 4th piece until next week when the raid resets, because you can only do a raid once a week per character. The only way that I could do it is by grinding the raid all the way to the end and then buying it at the end from the end chest, but I don't want to grind the raid like that. So it's simpler to just wait until next week and then I can get like 5 pieces of loot from the whole entire raid. What's interesting about it too is that I don't even need people to get the first chest either to get the first bit of loot. The first bit of loot's like super easy to get to solo. I do it all the time solo, actually.
From an unstable physical
As a matter of fact, when we're done here, I'll go do it on my Warlock.
Froth.
I'll show you guys the route to the first chest.
Eternity.
Dares of Eternity. So, Dares of Eternity is basically like a game show, but it's a game show for an interdimensional being. The interdimensional being this cosmic horse right here. This cosmic horse literally hosts his own game show for his own entertainment. We're the entertainment. The horse is the guests. It's kind of funny, kind of not. We're at the whims of a magical, mystical, interdimensional space horse. An undying interdimensional space horse, I should add. It's immortal. I mean, I guess if I was immortal too, I also would set up a game show. Interdimensional game show. What do we got? We can just barely see the thing. And we have... Hive. Bring a sword. Bring a sword.
They are not here to make friends, for they are the Hive.
I gotta get as many kills with this gun as I can for one of my bounties, so we're gonna be like ultra uber mega pushing ourselves into combat. We're already at 30% completed though.
More foes pour into this realm at the behest of the ageless horse.
You know what's funny about this whole game mode is I'm like 99% sure that Zur is being held against his will by the cosmic horse. But he doesn't really care because at this point, like, enter cosmic beings seem to really love Zur. The Nine like him. The intercosmic force like tone. Very funky guy. I need me more hive. There's a strange lack of hive out and about. Okay. 75%. We're almost done with the hand cannon part. And then after that, I just gotta get a really good score, which we got 100,000 more points to get for me to get that bounty done. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I made it! I am professional space car. Ha yee. Yeehaw. I'm only fly. Oh hey, first come, first serve. I get to spin the wheel. I have spun the wheel. And we have Cabal on the field. That's not fat on the Cabal, it's muscle. Real tough chew crew. Transmat firing. That's a Gambit quote, by the way.
Against the blade and tusk of the Cabal.
Oh, you just dodged my knife. Such skill. Aww. I missed my second knife. Okay. We got the hand cannons done. Now all they need to do is get a good score.
The horse is pleased and summons more opponents.
Oh man, that was a waste of my blade barrage. That was a waste of my blade barrage. Oh, okay. Cool, we're moving on. I always guessed this wrong. Oh.
The Astral Horse demands honorable combat against the Cabal champion.
I don't think that Cabal champion stands much of a chance. It's already dead. Whoa, that thing's super tanky, actually. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Not tanky enough.
final opponent awaits behind one of these doors.
Probably not
Which
gonna be
shall
right,
you
but we'll see.
choose?
Oh hey, I called it. Yay.
You resonate with the one perfect reality. The horse rewards you.
This obstacle course is so weird. Whee. I'm not a hunter if I'm not falling off a 100-foot tall building. Oh, I just bounced off my teammate. Did you guys see that?
Star Wars had your final challenge waiting backstage. Let's bring out the Cabal.
Okay, we're definitely gonna get the good score that I need. I wonder how much force these cannons need to fire these Cabals as far as they do. How strong do you have to be to withstand the impact? Use a thresher core. Okay, he got the core. We're good. Got one more of those, don't we? Yeah, okay. Not yet, but we do got one more of those at some point or another. Oh boy. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get the score we need.
Victory is close.
I kill this boss real quick, though, just to be sure. And we win. I like how this place looks. It's kind of funky looking. And hey, look! I finally got the Dares of Eternity bounty done.
Astounding wealth, richly deserved. Yes, it is the will of the
hyper-quantum
horse.
horse.
That no one
That is a
returns
mouthful of a word to say.
from the
Hyper-quantum
dares
horse.
of eternity.
Paraversal Hall container. May contain exotic gear, legendary gear, strange coins, treasure keys. Certificate for impossible appliances. This appears to be a gift certificate that exists in several realities at once. A word shift rewrite themselves before your eyes, promising gleaming appliances that never existed. No home would be complete without full washer dryer combo. Reform cells endlessly in the comfort of your own home. Rich shag carpeting, keys that open endless doors between realms of madness and order. Easy to clean linoleum. Well. That was a fun Dares of Eternity. Okay, let's go visit the treasure hoard real quick to see what goodies I got with that treasure key. This is one of those side things about doing Dares of Eternity is the treasure chest. Like, this is one of the guns you get from Dares of Eternity. It doesn't look like that when you get it. It looks like the... Doesn't look like that when you get it, but it is one of the things you can get from the chest, which is actually one of the things I'm gunning for, is another one of them guns. Another one of these. Maybe with a good roll on it if I can. Yeah, that's what it looks like normally.
My
Retrace path. It also gives you Halo weapons too. Like, this is a Halo weapon. Because when they did this, they were having a collaboration with Halo. In case you guys are wondering how far the collaboration with Halo goes, check this out, alright? If you've ever played Halo, you're gonna recognize this gun immediately. Once I find it. Where are you? Here we go. You're gonna recognize this gun immediately because this is the Magnum from Halo. Yeah, this is the Halo Magnum. Pretty darn cool. Okay, what else was I looking in here for?
A sun is a necessary part of a solar system.
I do not remember what else I came in here for. Oh, let's not be important then. Oh yeah, I remember the other reason. Okay, hold on. And then I'll just show you one of the other Halo weapons they've got. Because I know I've got one floating in my inventory. Oh yeah, here we go. This is another one of the Halo weapon. This is the battle rifle.
Remembers fire. An old memory, now made new.
Which one of these was the fun? I got one of these with a really fun roll on it. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. I wonder how many more of these I need to unlock that. Let me check real quick before we go back out into another game. Oh, I need 4 more. Do I have that in my...
The 9 hear Mercury's cries of pain.
Do I have that? Where are they? I know I was just looking at them. Oh, well, what do you know? We can unlock the battle rifle. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we can't. I can't collect it from that one. Oh. We'll be one short. Damn. I haven't got any more of those anywhere?
Control my movements.
I wonder. I wonder if I got one on my Warlock real quick. I think I might. No, wait, no, I think it's on my Titan. I think I got one of those on my Titan. Let's go check. I might get really lucky here. I might be able to Okay, maybe it was my Warlock. Oh yeah, you guys haven't got to see my new Warlock build yet. Check this out. So they have some stuff for sale in the Bright Dust section of the store, and this is one of the things I had for store, which is the Doki Doki Warlock pack. And of course I saw it and it's like, well, I don't have a dedicated outfit for my Warlock. We may as well pick it up. Oh, I guess I don't have it on either one of them. Well, that's something. I guess we're just gonna have to hope that I get one on my hunter then while I do more Dares of Eternity. Darn. I need one more for that. Outbreak perfected. I can craft an outbreak perfected. I probably can't actually craft an outbreak perfected. It's probably gonna make me want to redo 0 hour again, which ugh. I guess it'd be easier to find an LFG for 0 hour before, but 0 hour is such a complicated pain in the butt to do. And it sucks that it doesn't register that I've done 0 hour originally, because I very clearly have. I have the gun, but I forget if I can craft Outbreak or not already. Doesn't look like I can, though. Huh. I wonder why it doesn't show up here, then. Very weird. Kept confidence, chattering bone, revision 0. Yes, love, dead man's tale, empirical evidence. Osteosurga, submission. Edge of concurrence, Super's ruin, forthcoming deviants. Okay, maybe I did write it wrong. I guess you can't craft it after all. Good to know. I wonder if I can change anything about my guns real quick while I'm here before we head back out. I don't think I can. I don't think I got enough for anything, but never hurts to check either. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough for any of this. Yep. To think I used to have a bunch of endgame stuff, and then I stopped playing this game for a little while. Okay, last thing I need to look at. Nezaric's Whisper. Oh yeah, I still need to upgrade the rest of this too, huh? Okay. So they have changed some of the shaped weapons. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna be honest and say I don't want to do the rest of the story right now. Do kind of want to go play. I'm kind of torn between playing Gambit and playing a Strike. I figure why not just do both. But then I remember that Gambit's not gonna go too well because I've been getting really bad games with Gambit. Ooh, excuse me, lately. I guess we'll continue the Renegades questline, actually. What does that have me do for the Renegades questline? Because I want to continue the Star Wars bit that we're on. Drifter... Karthus at Katina? Tharsis Katina. Alrighty, we are gonna go here. Let's go say hi to the Dwifta. Drifta, homie. We're gonna go do the Star Wars update, and we're gonna get our hands on the lightsaber. The lightsaber will go burr. Okay, we'll re-equip back my guns too. Yeah, next week I'm excited to try Deepstone Crypt again. It gave me a single piece of tier 5 gear, so I'm really hoping that next time I do Deepstone Crypt, it'll give me another piece of tier 5 gear. Which that's also gonna take me a lot longer to grind that out too, but for now it works. I'm gaining more stats than my previous armor I had before, which isn't a bad thing at all. Hello, Mars. You guys want to know a fun fact about the ship that I'm using? The ship was in Destiny, like the OG Destiny. It's a little more beat up than what it looks like in Destiny 2, the original Destiny, but yeah, that's like the biggest reason why I use it. And not too many people actually know that that's from OG Destiny. Look at all the people here. Holy crap. It's a lot of people. Damn. Anything could happen here.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand,
Oh, I get a sneeze.
we're gonna need more than one hard-headed praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some
Okay.
irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood.
I was
We'll
about
get you
to say
set up
weapons
on
too, but I
building
guess
a
weapons and
reputation
blood
for
kind of go
yourself
hand in
out
hand,
here
huh?
on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the Nyan weapon, there's something you gotta know first.
Okay.
I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along.
Yep.
The Nine are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. Into my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship, Bale knew me as a dredgen.
Oh,
Heard
okay.
stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more.
I was
Couple
confused
months
for a
ago,
moment
I
there.
Had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right?
Oh, I'm listening.
They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose.
I don't know what they're saying,
You
but
will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace.
oh,
Join the shadow. Raise his tools against what wronged you.
I would say that the Nine seems angry. And if they think that an army of Cabal can stop me, they're wrong.
Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break
I have no
them.
idea what they're saying, but they're saying something.
Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
I think he's saying he's gonna kill the light, though, is basically what I'm hearing. He doesn't like the Traveler, so he's gonna explode it and kill all the lights and all the ghosts. And that was a story. Okay, I need to go run to the bathroom. I will be right back, and then we are going to continue onward with this. This is actually catching my attention again. Okay. They won't let me through. Absolutely not. Go away. Rude. Okay. Man. There we go.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands.
Oh,
You'll
hey,
do
my
well
kind of
here.
law.
I don't relish
My
doing
favorite kind of
business
law.
with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates. And your sleazy friend, Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can.
Mm-hmm.
The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Okay. Sure. Grumpy lady. Speak with Drifter's ghost. How do I understand your ghost? Do your solid round Tharsis. So we're gonna help her his voice get her ghost. We're gonna help his ghost get her voice back.
I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into an op behind Zavala's
Okay.
back. But you saw that vision the Nyan sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go check out what this is.
So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason.
Rummage.
And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
One more place to check. There's a ghost colony in town. I can't believe we're rummaging for spare parts for Drifter's ghost. You would think that he would give her a slightly better voice than one made out of Kit Bash parts, but okay. Okay. Well, thank you, Mr. Ghost. He gave me some ghost parts. So we gotta go get one more part for his ghost. Why isn't Drifter doing this, man? You'd think you'd... I guess they don't get along, but you'd think that... like, he would take care of his own gosh darn ghost. Raw. And the spider is here too? Oh, imagine that. I'm sure he's gonna be happy to see me. If I had to describe what the spider's like, he's like a fat uncle who likes drinking. But he also likes doing business. He's a happy fat uncle who likes his business. How about fat? Very happy fat uncle. What's up, spider? What's up, bro?
Here for a favor.
I've always liked Drifter's ghost, he says. She's the best thing about him. She's finally looking to get her voice back. I'd be glad to help for a small favor. He just toward the dark corners of the den. My transport crews have failed me. I sent them to Lalo's frontier, bank hard-won contraband. If you venture out there, find my crew, and more importantly, my contraband. Sigh.
Your glimmer is always welcome.
Sigh. Fine, 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 fine. I'll go do your darn mission, spider. freaking grr. Welcome to the frontier. Learn what it takes and make your name for yourself in a lawless frontier. How about I use a 8-shooter cowboy gun, and I just teabag all the guardians I kill. It'll be glorious. I like this. I have 2 different appearances for this gun. I got this one, and then I got this one. The one that I use depends on the outfit that I'm wearing, but since I'm wearing this outfit right now, I figure having the dark gun which matches the dark outfit is a good idea too.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have.
I wonder why he calls
And
his
it's
ghost
worse.
blue when she's red.
She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return.
Yeah,
Convince
this isn't the
Spider
first time
that
I've
you'll
done the
play
spider
his
deal with
game.
him. Definitely not the first time I've done a deal with a spider. Alright.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder.
Okay.
Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews.
There's only 3
If
revives.
you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, and make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Okay. Oh. That's how I get inside the ship. Guess we'll see what happens.
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing.
Ow.
Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
Okay.
I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the Expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate Border Wars.
Not an exaggeration. The syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
You're not a match for me. And my space bow. Ooh, that's a Hydra. Was a Hydra.
Careful. These Vex are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket.
Sentient Vex, huh?
The Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
This is my void bow. It go burr.
No signs of my salvage kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
Okay. So you want me to go up then? I guess he does want me to go up. I will go up. Excuse me. This isn't so bad so far. This bow is definitely keeping me alive though. Cortisator ending the run early is disabled.
My filters are showing
I see.
residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
Yep. I agree. Wee. Power of the void bow. All my foes. Come here, my orb of light.
You found my associate, Pharaoh.
Oh shit, that's a
Praise the seven stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. Ah, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Remember to secure the cargo.
Yep, I'm working on it. One step at a time. I love this bow. One of my favorite bows. Are they gonna send a big angry guy now that I'm murdering all their... Not yet. Oh, there he is. Any more of them? Evil. Things that are an exploding shank is very evil. Collect illicit cargo. can't sprint with it. Oh.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here.
Yep.
They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Larsis. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers.
How do I kill this guy? Okay, well, I guess he's not really gonna do anything about it either, is he? Guy is blind anyways.
I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your chopship. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high, but it's a war zone in the expanse, I'll tell you.
Neat.
I marked an extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage kit did, and signal with an exfiltration flare.
These Imperium guys aren't that
Failed you
strong.
like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
Well, that wasn't too bad of a fight. I thought this was gonna be more intense, but maybe time is gonna be the only thing that I'm gonna worry about. Oh, that was easy. Launch a flare. Gonna need more than that to get me.
are into the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
Man, why would I want to leave this? I'm having the time of my life right now. That was fun. The Space Bogo Burr. The Mono.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has a line on bail. Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock in Tharsis. Unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do. Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions. Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here.
Yeah, I don't think they're too happy with me right now.
Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
Okay. That was fun. I really enjoyed the end. Thank you for the head pat. Those guys were pretty weak. They could not withstand the power of the glowing space bow and all its space glory. Gunther, Hella Penguins. That's a name. Is that a Cabal getting drunk? Huh. I wonder if they can't even atomically get drunk. Interesting question. Could you knock one back with a Cabal? The answer is probably
Shall we
not.
make a deal?
Visit
It's been
Drifter's
a
Ghost.
pleasure doing business with you.
Let's go visit the Drifter's Ghost.
Did it work?
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
I'd say it
Hello
worked.
to you too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer? If you had him off,
Oh my god.
Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you ask him for money. And your headband makes you look like a line cook.
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that.
She sounds like a
sunny
really
personality.
nice fellow.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was him. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that. It's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel.
She sounds like a happy
data he
lady.
stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea when it's paid.
She seems like a really happy lady.
Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris. And one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Okay. You do you, cranky ghost. She certainly had a mouthful to say the moment she got her mouth back.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves.
So now I gotta go talk to a spider
It's gonna
again.
rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen. A fanatic. All about yours, Doc.
Okay.
He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his Nine exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the Nine want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for
Okay.
now, let's keep this between us.
Okay.
I'll see you on the
No
other
promises. Hello, spider.
What can a simple operator like me do for the hero of the Vanguard until we meet again?
Yeah. Goodbye, funky uncle. Okay. Hello. Look at you, my drag could take you in an arm wrestling contest with their stumps. They laugh. Okay, I guess we're gonna be looking for a splicer. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. You know, I feel like being an extra jumpy hunter right now. That. And then we equip that. And then we equip that. And now I'm an ultra uber mega leapy hunter. Yay! Now where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I'm supposed to be going up there. Oh. Aww. Aww. I was trying to see if I can get any higher. Woo! Leapiest hunter in all the realm. I've got the hops. I've got the hunter equivalent of the zoomies. Noom. And actually, if I want to go extra uber mega fast, I equip submission. And now I am ultra uber mega agile. Stumpies. Whee. Okay. Alright. Renegade new step. Visit the Piker mechanic in the casino. I'm meeting all kinds of people today. Whee. Oh, I can jump so far. Remember, if you're not scared, you're about to crash, you're not going fast enough. Fair enough. Oh, I'm suddenly like super sleepy for some reason. That's enough of Destiny for now. We'll come back to it later. Hmm. This was so funny. The first thing that the Drifter's ghost does with the moment she gets her voice back is immediately cuss out the Drifter. She must have been like holding on to that for some time. I mean, I guess to be fair, like they don't like each other, and if I was stuck with a person I didn't like and unable to tell them I didn't like them, I would probably voice that first thing too. What, you missed it? You weren't there? Yeah, literally like the first thing she did when she got her voice back was cuss out the Drifter. She had some anger to let out, and then after that she was perfectly fine and normal, but boy, for like the first 10 seconds she was one of the most angriest ghosts I have ever seen. I mean, I don't blame her, but at the same time, it's just like, holy heck, chill out. Oh, I am suddenly a very sleepy space car, though. Okay, I'm gonna go play some Pacific Drive now. I'm gonna go drive my car and get it more upgraded. Especially now that I know how the anchor thing, or how the thingy works that lets me remove car parts from cars. That does make upgrading my car a little bit easier, although that also means I gotta watch my panels for when they're about to break. I gotta get some more storage unlocked for my car too, though, is the other thing, because I don't got a lot of storage. Okay. Although... Screw it. We'll do Pacific Drive for a little while. I want to see how many achievements I have that I haven't gotten yet. Just fix 6 status effects on the same car component. Fully decorate your car by equipping one of each kind of cosmetic item and applying a paint or decal to install car parts in every possible slot. Okay. Upgrade the auto shop into its prime. A lumberjack, destroy 1,000 trees. No parking. Complete a run with at least 3 junctions without the car ever being in park. Just walk it off. Get electrocuted, acid burn, and physically hurt all within a minute. DIY master. Unlock not everything, but really quite a lot of things in the fabrication system. Running on empty. Complete a run with at least 2 junctions with the car always having a low or empty fuel tank. Watch out for hop-ons. Drive for several miles with the bunny on your car. So yeah, we still got some achievements left to get. Escape through a gateway while the car's wheels are airborne. That one might be really hard to do, actually. They weren't using it. 14.6% of players have this achievement. That's the one where you use the Liberator to take a car part off a car. At first I thought like the Liberator was 2 uses only, and then I realized that I was using too much of the I only need to fire it once. And once I realized that, the Liberator hasn't been going by nearly as fast as it was before. Sometimes I even get a free tire out of the deal, which is always nice when I get a free tire out of the deal. Okay. Let's play some Pacific Drive. I am your humble talking head, Azora, and I am here to keep you guys entertained. Why are you hiding? Because I can. You can't see me because I can't see you. I am invisible. Hehehe. Okay. I'm invisible. I don't have any repair putty. Ooh, that might actually be a problem. Ooh, shoot. Ooh, shoot. Oh, magical dumpster. Magical dumpster with the hookup as always. That whole front end is badly messed up. I think the whole car is badly messed up. Oh. Yeah. Okay, but we gotta... Cracked. Okay, the sealing kit will fix the majority of that. So and then we just gotta armor that. And then now we gotta fix that cracked door. Oh, it's the door on the other side. Beautiful. Okay. So I gotta do a different thing on every part of the car. So I guess that's gonna be something I gotta work on. Refill the tank, repair the car. The car is mostly repaired. I will top off the tank, however. And I gotta see if it got enough unstable energy I need for unlock anything, like the plasma scrapper. If I could unlock the plasma scrapper or the thermo vacuum, that'd be huge, because with the thermo vacuum, I can go for those supply drops that spawn in the zone. The ones with the purple icons on the map that I can't normally go for, because my car isn't strong enough for it right now. Let's see. Ooh, I can get the the scrapper, but I need to get the advanced workbench to get the thermo vacuum. Okay, so I just need to get copper wire, electronics, gas cylinders, and steel sheets for that. But we can unlock the plasma scrapper, which is actually going to be a huge step forward in tools. Okay. That is very huge. We're moving up in the world, guys. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you done. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. I just got that song randomly stuck in my head. Send help. Pain. Okay, I can only make one plasma scrapper for now, but that is better than 0 plasma scrappers, so I will take it. I need to unlock more storage ASAP. I think that's probably going to be my next step that I do. Okay, so we'll keep that in my inventory for now until my other scrapper that I have breaks. And then we'll switch over to only really using the plasma scrapper. Okay, I can't think of one. It feels like I'm forgetting something, but I can't remember what I'm forgetting. Why does it feel like I'm forgetting something? No, I can't make any more sealing kits. That's actually not a good thing. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I guess I could make a side storage for my car, and then we could finally have more storage room. Which means I can get more loot in a run, but then I'm not gonna... Shoot. I still don't have another side panel unlocked yet. Well, I guess we'll put this fuel tank in the storage. Okay, and then we'll put this there. And then I'm gonna top off the health of my stuff on the side of my car so it doesn't go bad. Okay. Okay. Do you have anything else for me, Magic Dumpster? Nope. Okay. Now we're gonna advance the main story. Oh my god, look at all the instability. Ooh. I can't make the thermo vacuum yet, so I suppose we're gonna have to head back into the area. Eh, that's not a bad thing. See what we're looking at here. I gotta try and get as many scans off as I can, because I want to unlock everything for the garage. That's an achievement, so... Crimson paint? Actually, yeah, sure, why not? You know, that's not what I wanted to equip. That's what I wanted to equip. We'll paint the chassis red. because apparently it's an achievement to paint every color of the body a different color. So we're gonna try and make it look like a clown car, is the term I like to use. So you know how like when you're playing a game like Destiny 2 or something, a game that requires armor, right? Occasionally you might see a guy running around and everything he wears is just completely mismatched because he's a new player and he doesn't have cosmetics yet, or he doesn't have like a full matching set. I like to call those clown suits. Because it's not, it's kind of what it looks like. Okay, so you gotta get the advanced workshop. I need to scrap electronics. Oh wait. Okay, I do got an impact hammer. I don't have a vacuum though, but that's fine. Next time we get a vacuum, hopefully I'll have the thermo vacuum unlocked. Okay, we are going to G9 first. Or E7 first, not G9. Can't reach G9 until we go through E7. There are many ways to alter and improve your car. Check the fabrication station and the auto shop for blueprints. I will. Oh hey, look at that. There's two stability anchors right along the way. Angry abductors. Ooh. I might have to distract him with some signal flares.
Hey, driver. Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question, Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing.
This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
I thought that was an artichoke I was just looking at. Oh, that's an abductor. Alright, we gotta stop with these buildings to look for electronics and stuff. Because I desperately need them. Oh, and that's got a, whatchamacallit lock on it. Good thing I've got an impact hammer. Why? Come on, you guys are a bunch of cunts, you know that? I haven't even been here for 5 fucking seconds and they're already going after my car. Like, what the fuck? Here, go fetch. Get away from my car. Far away from my car. Don't touch my car. Like, there's no reason for y'all to be touching my car. None. Grrr.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look,
angry alien
it's
abductors.
not that I doubt our abilities.
Were.
But no one knows the zone like that old
I need to
man.
get more flares so I can
heard what she
continuously distract them.
Sabotage this remnant before
How am I
helping
supposed
us.
Right.
Well, she'll come around to our jobs.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D prove that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
Look at all the abductors everywhere. Oh my god.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind.
There's so many of them. Please don't touch my car.
Experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All you work in limb R&D. All the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life.
Tobias is such a cool guy. It's really sad that he had to sacrifice himself for us, but it's also cool that in the end he got to see that it wasn't for nothing, you know?
So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but
I'm really glad that he gets to see that it wasn't for nothing.
Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go.
Damn, this is one steep road. My car is a struggling. Every day I'm struggling. Ow. Eowee. Ouch. Oh, that's an abductor. Please don't come near me. Thank you. Have a nice day. Good angry abductor. Why does it look so foggy in my mirror? Not that foggy out, is it? I don't think it's that foggy out. Okay, and then we go up to G9, and then we go continue up. I gotta find unstable energy at some point or another, and more electronics so that I can build the crafting station Mark II. Ooh, that's a big old storm. That's nice. Gusts and gales. I mean, that's kind of good though, because it'll charge my battery, but... Let me get some of this right here. I need the rubber. It's in good shape. I guess if I was sitting out in the nasty weather for a long time, I probably wouldn't be in good shape either. I wonder when my armor panels here are gonna break. After all, I did pick them off random cars out in the middle of nowhere. Keep going. I do need to find buildings somewhere, though. I hope there are some buildings along the way.
I was out of the zone of my usual route when I ran into one of those spiky beach anomalies. And I was thinking, what about trying to capture one? I just need to build a trap. Shouldn't be too hard. There are parts lying around here.
I was about to be like, why did my car do a 180? And then I realized that we're in this wall. That's why my car just decided to do a 180. Three armored cars. I don't need any more armored doors for this, do I? No. I guess I'll try and get the... Oh, it's long. Why is it not letting me inside of it? And then oh, gee, I wonder. I gotta be fast on grabbing this stuff before it goes flying off in the wind. This is good loot right here, though. Oh shit, like that. I wonder if I can make a vacuum. No, I can't. Do I have a spare vacuum? Ooh, I do got a spare vacuum in here. Okay. I got a vacuum. Okay, what is that, an off-road tire? Yeah, that is an off-road tire. Shoot, I'll take a free off-road tire. There. We'll continue my little scrapping adventure I'm on. There's a lot of goodies here after all. Yeah, don't impact wrench the door. That's a terrible idea. I mean, maybe it's not a terrible idea, but it's probably a terrible idea. Seems like the wind might be picking up again. Or it might be that crafting anomaly over there that's slowly beelining it for my car. More panels. Did we get it all? I think we got it all. Oh, wait. Okay, I think we got it all. Let me just double check over here. Okay, yeah, we got it all. Cool. That was a surprisingly nice. That was a surprising find. Oh, the storm is slowly moving. That's why it's no longer hitting my car. Nice. I do believe if I'm reading the road right, we're gonna have to go by all the anchors in the area to get to the exit. So I might stop by and grab one or two. I don't know, that hurricane. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Please stop driving. The car almost just drove me off a cliff. It was trying to accelerate forward. That was actually terrifying. I don't think we would have survived that too well if my car launches off the cliff. Oh, that bunny just got itself stuck. It tried. Nice try, bunny. You ain't getting this space car. off-roading a little bit here. And we're going right back into the hurricane squall too. Sorry, car. Frick this wind. Sure. Oh, that's terrible timing. I was just getting down to this building down here. We're gonna push it a little bit. Hopefully that storm doesn't immediately close in. I'm just gonna search that building for electronics. Well, there probably isn't too much for electronics in here, to be fair. I guess it also doesn't hurt not to check. No. Oh, hey, there is electronics. Take all that. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for computers in here though. Still better than nothing. So let's grab that anchor and then be on our way because the storms are coming. I do not want to be here when it shows up. Astropunk red paint. Nice. We have a bunch of Minutemen hanging out right beside the car, which is kind of scary. If they shock us, we're gonna go. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be bad. They get some speed. Alright, let's continue to the next area. You notice how my car is taking a little bit more of a beating? I just realized I'm driving the wrong way. You guys notice how my car is taking more of a beating in this game mode? I don't really got a lot of chemicals to fix it, but hopefully soon when I get the blowtorch unlocked, that'll change. Because the blowtorch will help me repair my car a little bit better. But I gotta get marsh eggs for that too. So I gotta try and pay attention for those when I'm in the mid-zone. I have learned the importance of unlocking the blowtorch.
Good morning, everyone. It's April 10th, 1984, and happy Tuesday. Feeling second 6, it's looking like a cloudy morning. Currently 58 degrees Fahrenheit, with about 14 Celsius. Radiation low across the board, just an even 2.3 microsieverts an hour. There's a chance of showers coming in at, about 4 o'clock in the afternoon for a couple of hours. Should be a nice drizzle until the late evening. Then the clouds will move on and go back into hiding until next week.
Oh, the Myers.
And it'll be a full moon out if you're
We won't
late
be able to
enough
stay here
catch
for
it.
very long,
That's all
but
for
we're at
now.
least going to be able to get some unstable anchors, hopefully. Which is something that we do need to continue advancing the workshop upgrades. As well as keep an eye for marsh eggs, too. Swim conditions, eerie darkness. It is pretty eerily dark, huh? Look at all the anchors on the way. Ooh, marsh eggs. Right off the bat. Get away from me. No one wants to be your buddy. Okay, gotta watch my 3 racks that I have to make sure nothing runs off with something of mine. Oh, the zoo bubble buddies are trying to take the abductor. That's funny. Hello, buddy. Please fix my car. As much as you can, at least. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for more of the Marshak spots. The sooner I'm able to get the torch unlocked, the better. Because then that'll mean I won't have to look for putty no more to repair my car. And then after that, we just gotta look for the Olympian blowtorch. Seen too many more signs of Marshaks yet, though. We haven't really been looking either. I do need to look at for fuel at some point, though. I am kind of getting low on fuel. I did see a fuel truck earlier. Maybe I should have stopped and run fuel out. Well, hopefully I run into another one at some point. Gotta go around that. We're still within range of the other anchor, but and then we check the pneumatic deposit box. We store everything, and then I gotta go grab those. We didn't get enough marsh eggs for the first. I need to get a little more marsh eggs than what I've got, but we're about halfway to the blowtorch. Why do I feel like it's a little bit early to be finding this? We went from straight from unstable to corrupted for some reason. Or unless it is the right thing I was supposed to find. Somewhere over here. My health is kind of low, so I don't want to look around for too long. It's the last one I was looking for. Well, I guess I'll find it with the car then. I did see one of those repair things, so we're gonna go stop by that repair thing real quick before we go and look for this next. Oh yeah, we were a lot further away than I thought actually. I don't know why I wasn't able to find it. I thought we were closer. Okay. So we are kind of running low on fuel, and I don't got any additional healing on these, so I'm gonna grab this anchor and then be on my way. I'm really gonna have to keep my eye out for fuel. This is a terrible idea, pushing my luck like this, but Yeah, I knew it. We found that unstable anchor like way early. Oh man, I'm gonna die. Shoot. No, get away from me, you motherfuckers! Get away from me! Not right now. Not when I'm literally about to fucking die. No one wants to... They took my fucking thing? Oh, you little fucking turds. God damn, this is why I don't like you guys. Get back here. That's not yours. These guys are gonna be the death of me, man. These guys are absolutely gonna be the death of me. They're not gonna leave me alone. Fuck off. I don't want to give you a hug. Fuck off. Okay, no more leaving the car. My health is very dangerously low. The only time I can leave the car is when I am finding fuel. Oh god. Please get away from my car. Don't you dare take anything off my car either. Get away from my car! Fuck! Raw! They didn't take anything off my car, did they? No, they didn't. Grr. Most annoying creatures ever are the ones that walk up and take the stuff right out of your hands. I gotta get the upgrade ASAP that prevents them from doing that. I also need to find fuel, and I need... Oh, yes. That is beautiful. Fuck, come on. I don't have health for this. Come on. Frickin' move your butt. Eee. Good timing. We're gonna get fueled. We're gonna get out of here, and then I'm gonna go to the next area. I'm not even gonna bother with the anchor energy. We're just gonna be gone because I do not have health. I do not have any health whatsoever. I am literally hanging on by a thread. Like someone's gonna sneeze in my way funny and I'm gonna die. And I'm just gonna have to really hope that none of my tires decide to pop right now. I hope none of my tires pop right now. Knock on wood, knock on wood. None of my tires are gonna pop until we get back. Knock on wood. None of my tires are gonna pop until we get back. Knock on wood. It'll only be up the garage. No flat tires until the garage. I have faith in you, car. We haven't had a flat tire in a while, which is why I'm worried about it. I guess I do have that spare tire that I picked up earlier. If I need to. Man, we are not having a good time right now. I am literally a hop and a skip away from death. Okay, and once I get back to the garage, I need to run to the bathroom, something fierce. So I'm gonna do that. Once the game loads, though.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You're sending them to the missions?
Oh no,
sure
I don't.
am. We're going to use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. There's no way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad.
Oh, I gotta run to the bathroom, but I also gotta get turned around so I can head back to the garage, because I am not doing this when I'm at 1 HP.
Itty-bitty modification to your headset driver. I've hooked up the basilizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like
I gotta run to the
like an extra layer
bathroom.
of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
I'm like barely gonna get out of rain for this if I'm gonna be able to get out of rain for it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Give me a moment, please, and then we're gonna get out of here. Do not have the health to stay. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this.
Oh, spoilers! We have to tell the story from the beginning. Try and get ready to feast your eyes on the visions.
Long way to go. Oh, and there's Mark right in the way. It's almost something to stop, so I maybe more times after. The storm is hot on my behind. That water. Ooh, no. That water is gonna screw us over. Oh god. Whoa. I didn't realize the water was gonna slow me down that much.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. You seen these readings, Francis?
Gateway opens like blah, 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 and the car goes pow. Sensors go blah, 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 blah. The Silosphere, oh, it's my favorite part. But
Oh, I'm glad you're happy. Okay. We made it back in one piece. That makes me a happy space car. Very, very, very sketchy. Advanced workbench. We still need more electronics and gas cylinders. And a little bit more unstable energy. Okay. I can also get a roof rack for the car. And I can put things like the resource radar. That will definitely help us be able to find more stuff out and about in the wild. I'm gonna keep that tire in the car. It's good to have a spare tire. Especially one that I got for free. We'll make me one of those. Can I make a blowtorch yet? Oh, I can make a blowtorch. I wonder if I can actually craft a blowtorch. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to craft a blowtorch yet, but we'll see. Oh, I'm only 2 marsh eggs short. That's sad. Got march eggs. I guess not. Shoot. I don't got these made. But we are gonna make one of these. Because then I won't have to worry about stuff attaching to my car no more. Yay! I can tell them to shoot. Leave my car alone, or so help me. Okay. I can do another. I guess we'll get the last side rack on. I can put the fuel tank back onto the car, which would give me a little bit more range than before. So we are gonna do exactly that. Okay. Actually, before I store that, let me just spray one of the doors real quick. Perfect. Okay. We'll respray another one of the. Wait, no. We've already got that on. Okay. Man, it sucks I'm 2 marsh eggs short of being like a blowtorch. I mean, I gotta go back out there again without repairing my car. Gotta keep an eye out for stuff to repair my car with. Maybe get good at not damaging my car. I don't think there's very much else for me to do here. I guess the car isn't that bad shape for rear panels. Definitely could be in better shape though. More healing as well. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Here's the hoping that all my parts don't go kaput on the way. Actually, if I go this way, it's gonna make me go through that other side mission more quickly. I'm actually honestly going and thinking about continuing the GTA 5 story. We haven't done that in a while. Same thing with kind of really get into the other games at the time. Let me toast the scrapper real quick, I guess, and I'll make up my mind. Oh, wow, that was fast. Okay. Fair enough. Then assign this there. We'll drop this other scrapper I have for now. Good thing I looked in here. I would have left all this junk inside my car. Oh, the scrapper. I was like, why doesn't it want to shut? Because this is a scrapper. It flies like a missile. Okay, now I think we're good. Oh yeah, I gotta make another plasma scrapper for the car before we go though. Can't make any more repair putty, but that's fine. I almost could just take the highway straight there. I wonder why I'm finding anchors are where they're not supposed to be. If that's just because I'm getting lucky or like something else. Because I keep finding unstable anchors and chaotic anchors where they're not supposed to be. Like I found one here and they're only normally found in there, and I guess it's not that bad of a thing to find, but it's still funky. Man, look how big this wall is. Holy crap. It really does expand the whole peninsula. Damn. They really did cut off the whole thing. That's crazy. Back out into the fray. I'm almost kind of tempted to go play Destiny 2 again, actually. I will not lie. I don't know. I might almost actually just end stream. Kind of low energy suddenly for some reason. Leaning towards it. I don't know why I'm suddenly so low energy, but... Let's see. Destiny 2. Oh, actually, I could play Schedule 1. Schedule 1 or Space Engineers. Which one do I play? I don't know. I think I'm gonna. I think I'm leaning towards going, but I also know that I'm probably gonna get off stream. I'm gonna like spend 5 minutes away and then be like, damn, I wish I kept stream going. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder what does space car do when one does not know what one wants to play. Maybe that's called being burnt out. Fallout 4 December patch now available. I haven't played Fallout 4. I haven't played Fallout in a while. I haven't really been in a Fallout mood, in all honesty. Eventually, I need to restart the campaign for Fallout New Vegas, but like I said, I haven't really been in a Fallout-y mood. I'm gonna put myself in just chatting for now, so people don't join for Pacific Drive. Because I am kind of just yapping right now while I decide what I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna do anything else. Battlefield Revolution. Meh. I haven't played. Every time I play Battlefield on PC, it's always full of hackers. Been really, really bad for that lately. Oh, I guess I'm kind of hungry, huh? That's what it is. Okay. Oh man, I'm just sitting. God, I'm just sitting here yapping and yapping and yapping, and it's been like 5 minutes, and freaking my mic's been off this whole goddamn time. That is amazing. That is awesome. That is just wow. Cool. Okay. Okay. Wow. Awesome. Cool. Well, I'm not re-yapping all that yapping y'all just missed. Man. as I was saying when I first started the whole Yap Fest, I am kind of considering ending stream a little bit because I am a little bit burnt out. Well, that sucks. I can't believe I was just yapping with my mic off for that whole time. Well, well, um, I think I'm really close to calling a wing. It may not be a bad idea. I'm probably not gonna go live tomorrow, in all honesty. I might end up. I think I need a little bit of a break. I feel a little burnt out for some reason. Oh, I guess I know why I feel so burnt out. It's because I did that raid in Destiny 2 earlier, and I had to freaking like I had to like tell everyone what to do. Yeah, that's why I'm so burnt out. 'Cause, yeah, dealing with people like that is very, very, very draining. I mean, we got the encounter done, so it wasn't too bad, but it was a little draining. The biggest one being that one of our guys was having an audio issue, so they couldn't hear us. I mean, we could hear them, but they couldn't hear us, so I had to call them on Discord to get them to communicate, and then they decided that they just weren't gonna deal with it and left, and so we had to find another guy. And it took us a few tries to get into the flow of things with the new guy, but once we figured it out, the biggest thing was like I would tell somebody, all right, like 2 or 3 times, hey, you need to do this, okay? And then they would just ignore me and not do it, and then we would fail the encounter. So then we get the next counter, and then I'm like, okay, the frustrating thing about this was I would ask specifically before we started the encounter, do you know what you're doing? Do you have any questions? Please ask them now before we start the encounter so that we don't have any problems. And of course, everyone's like, yep, we're fine. We're good to go. No questions. We get into the encounter, and then suddenly, hey, how do I do this? Hey, how do I do this? Hey, who's doing this role? Hey, who's doing this? And it's just like, we were supposed to settle this before we started the encounter, and then we failed the encounter, and then I'm like, okay, you're doing this, you're doing this. Everyone clear? Do we have any questions? And they're like, no, we're good to go. I'm like, okay, sounds good. Let's do this again. Second time is a charm. No, it was not the charm. So what wound up happening then is that the guy who was supposed to send up my role sent it up, but the problem was there was another role in the raid called Scanner. Scanner's job is to call out who we're supposed to attack because the boss has a bunch of clones. Should you attack one of the clones, the encounter will fail and we have to restart. And unfortunately for me, nobody wanted to be Scanner in the top area, so I had to juggle both augments, and that's just not possible. Especially when you've got a bunch of other people, and the guy who's carrying your buff ran off to Timbuktu, and you're waiting for your buff to show up. It was just a disaster. So like on the third time, I was like, I didn't even like bother asking. I just straight up explained the whole encounter from start to finish. I made sure every single person knew exactly what they were doing, and then we started the encounter. That was one we finally managed to accomplish. It was one I made sure everybody knew what we were doing. It was very, very aggravating, and it was like this for all the encounters. This is why I don't like doing LFG. I mean, I'll still do LFG because it's a good way to get loot, but man, does it make you want to pull your hair out sometimes. Like, I don't know what part of people like here, do you have any questions? And they have questions, but they decide to go, "No, I do not have any questions." Like, if you wanted to know who's doing what, that would have been the perfect time to ask it. But that's just me. In the end, we got through. It took like 3 tries per encounter, roughly, but in the end, we managed to beat the whole raid, so and I can't really complain too much. There are some LFGs I've gotten into where we can't even get past the first encounter, so it was an improvement. Although I should have asked if anyone there's a ghost shell you can get from that raid but not everyone has it because not everyone knows it exists. I used to have all 5 spots that you had to get it memorized, but the thing about it is, I haven't done that raid in so long. I actually don't remember the spots anymore. I think I remember like 3 of the spots, 4 of the spots, but I need to remember all 5 to be able to like properly Sherpa people through the raid. And Sherpa basically means that you're like you're the big boss, you know, you're telling everyone what to do. You're teaching the players that don't know how to teach them. And believe it or not, there is actually a stat track on how many guardians you carry through their first raid. I think I've carried 3 people through their first raids, like 3 or 4 people. I haven't carried that many. But it is still a cool stat nonetheless. Like, believe it or not, I used to, the main raid I like to play, Deepstone Crypt, I used to Sherpa a lot. It's probably my most completed raid. I know that whole thing like the back of my hand. Even not having done it, and even not having done it in like 3 years, it was still really easy for me to tell everyone, okay, this is what you're doing. This is how you're doing this. This is what you're doing. You need to be here. It was a really, really, really nice raid. Maybe sometime if I can get the right LFG group doing, I'll do it on stream for you guys so you guys could see the raid with me. But that's the problem, is finding the right LFG group. Not all LFG groups are good. Some of them can be really bad, and I don't even mean like gameplay wise, I just mean like personality wise, they're just not compatible with stream. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, yeah. I gotta find basically like a team that's comfortable with having their voices heard on Twitch, and you know, like I'm not gonna make them not be themselves, but I'll also like hopefully they'll keep in mind that like, yeah, hey, this person's streaming. Maybe I probably shouldn't say this thing that I was about to say that probably should get them in trouble. But it's also really hard to find people who really care about it, you know? It's a very, very, very vicious gamble whenever you roll the dice with an LFG. You never know what you're going to be getting, if it's going to be good or if it's going to be bad. Well, see, now I'm glad I just sat here and yapped it out with you guys. I feel a lot less burned out now. But yeah, man, that LFG was like super taxing. Let's go play. I don't know. Now I'm kind of torn between Pacific Drive and Destiny 2 and continuing the main story that we're on. I kind of want to do both. Imagine if I had 4 arms and enough monitors for me to play all the games at once. Although I would need a really wide field of view like a spider to be able to play that many monitors at once. Playing League with one hand, GTA 5 with another, Destiny 2 with another, and watching YouTube with the last hand. Perk of having 4 hands, like a Fallen. Because a Fallen has 4 hands. Mostly playable with your controller. This game supports your controller, but you're currently remapping it via Steam input and may see incorrect glyphs. I haven't seen any incorrect glyphs so far. Oh man. I got so many achievements yesterday. Or not yesterday, a couple days ago. Darn. I got almost all the achievements. There's only, what, 16 more I got left to get? I think some of them might be related to the new DLC. Oh wait, no. Scan an anomaly while the storm is approaching. Upgrade the auto shop into its prime. Fully decorate your car by equipping, yeah. The ones that are left are simple. Except for the bunny one. I might have, oh, I guess if I find a repair bunny somewhere, that'll actually do a pretty good job of it. Alright, yeah, let's go back and play more Pacific Drive. I'm no longer burnt out. That was a nice yap. Zora the Yapper. I'm just gonna yap, 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 yap. Gonna talk your ears off. Heck yeah. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna spin the wheel while we're at it too. Man, we got so many we got so many wheels here now. See what the magical wheel of fortune lands on. I see, very well. I do not know if I will actually drink or not, but I was just curious. I guess we'll see. Let's do this next drive and see how this next drive goes first, because my car is already pretty beat up. I will not lie. Hopefully we find one of those healing thingies on the road that will heal up my car. And then I won't have to use any putty or a blowtorch for a little while. Okay, there is one thing I would like to do before we go out and start the trip, and I would like to go get coffee. These panels look like they might be going bad soon. I might have to get more. Do I have to use refrigerators? We got one refrigerator. I should pack one more in my car. And that way, when the other one goes bad, I'll have an additional one to keep harvesting car parts with. Because I'm probably going to more than likely have to replace my car panels. I would not be surprised if I have to. They've been around for a while, but they're pretty darn beat up. I'm surprised my motor hasn't made me replace it yet. I wonder if I can even make a spare motor if it went bad. Ooh. No, I could not. Well, that's concerning. Okay. Guess we'll get these steel panels and stuff for the battery generator just in case. And then at least I will have options should my other stuff start failing. It's fine, it's fine. Get the wheels from this car really. Magical dumpster. Do you have anything? No, you do not. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, I do not think I need anything else. This replaces the 2 missing sealing kits in my car. We've got a scrapper. We've got the impact hammer. We've got a little bit of extra health, not very much. The car parts and the battery generator, and I don't think there's anything else we can buy with the energy we have. Oh, we can buy carbon fiberglass. Sure, why not? And then eventually we'll be able to upgrade our tires, but I don't know if I want to move beyond the off-road tires we have, because I will not lie. The off-road tires are pretty darn handy. I guess if I wanted to take a longer trip to do this, I could go all the way up like G8, G7, G3, G2, and then go up like that. And that'll give me like the most places to find and get parts for the car. Because I do need to get some stuff for the car. Alright, let's do this. spark surges. Spark towers are more dangerous. And it has a spark tower with a frowny face by it. What, is the spark tower Angie? Is the spark tower Angie? Somebody not feed it enough plasma? Okay, so follow the off-road, dude. What kind of thing if I really need to go? I don't know. I guess actually, let's go check out this. Okay, well, ow. Sorry, car. Sorry, car. Sorry, car. Sorry, car. I blame the anomaly for that. The anomaly took control of my car. It possessed me. Well, you know what? We are gonna go off-roading. We're gonna really push them off-road tires. Yes, with a very nice day. The rain is raining, wind is blowing, non-existent crickets are chirping. What a glorious day out in the zone. What could possibly go wrong? Good thing this game isn't the horror game actually now, like an actual, like, terrifying, scary level of horror game. That would be terrifying. I saw the pneumatic tube off in this one, they were like, I gotta go for it. I've got to go for it. Plus with the plasma generator, everything gets with the plasma extractor, it gets easier to harvest and stuff now. Very nice. Oh, my car is in terrible condition. Yeesh. I need to get that worked on. Rip my car. Beat the heck. Okay, I gotta get careful not to get zapped here because it's spark power. Hold that for one thing of plasma. Word. I think I need at least 4 for a plasma scrap. Oh no, it was a conductive build. I thought that was just the build. Like, I don't remember there being a civilian for right here. That English store, the first aid kit. Onward we go. how the hell is this one so far? Wire, plasma, and electrons, all of which are needed. That was a very, very unfortunate sequence of events. At least we survived, so I won't complain. We have a headlights to fucking go bad. I also hope that when we go back out to the marsh, we can find a good amount of marsh eggs so I can make a blowtorch. Preferably 2. I have a feeling we're gonna go through the health of one, just trying to repair my car up to normal health. This whole thing is very badly damaged. It would be nice to find one of the parts that can repair my car. I haven't really seen any out and about. I've been on the road so far, so. Plasma scrap repair. I like how it pulls everything into your inventory automatically. I just realized I don't have any way to regenerate health again. I may want to be careful with my health that I have. Especially because I'm going to have to get out of the car later. Maybe I should make it a point to visit buildings or look for stuff that can help. Building. Let's see if you find some food in there. There's a bunch of buildings now. That is a pretty bright line. I guess we'll just grab that anchor and get out of here. I don't know why I was here. It wasn't even close enough. Okay. Well, at least hopefully we'll have enough energy to open up any gateways around the future should we need to. Although I am still hoping we run into one of those healing things on the way. Oh, that's spectacular. I'm worried. will involve getting ingredients to help repair my car, because my car is in not very good shape. Your arc device displays the amount of ink or energy it needs to open the gateway back to the auto shop. Neat. Oh hey, look at that. All three of the gateways are right by the exit. And there's a bunch of buildings. Alright, let's go start by checking out the buildings. Wow, those MREs gave me like no health. Arda building somewhere ahead. I see the Arda building. I guess I'll turn off my motor oil. Oh yeah, and empty my inventory too, actually. Alright, let's go see what this place has for loot. Hopefully a decent amount of electronics. Maybe some road flares. Kinda need road flares. At least it'd be nice. Alright, bingo. Chemicals. Stuff. I've already been through there. Wow, okay. Why is my car still going? Drove itself right in the mud. What the heck? Alright, let's keep going. There's more buildings along the way. Man, my car is not having a good time right now. Okay, look at it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh, come on, no! Fuck you. I wasn't even close to that. Grr. What's up with the roaming lightning's obsession with my car? Grr, I'm just trying to get this loot. Let me get this loot. I must acquire the loot. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, let's go get this bunny while we're here too. Why not? Why does it feel like my... Oh no, because I reversed back here. It still feels like my car got shocked again though. Are we already out of room again? Pretty much, yeah. I can't wait to get to this roof rack. Oh man, we're gonna be driving into a storm. That's gonna be nice. Okay, let's keep going. I guess my inventory is getting full. I should just progress with the main story, actually. So that's what I'm gonna do. I left behind this wall. Oh, lovely. Very lovely. It's okay. Eesh. Unless my car does that. I swear to God, sometimes I swear it like intentionally goes out of its fucking way to swerve into shit in front of you like that when it's doing errors like that. Like what the hell, car? You can't tell me that it didn't just beeline it to do that, to make that collision happen. The moment you gave it the the moment it got the opportunity to do it. Zero hesitation. It just instantly is like, yep, I crave violence. Grr. Grr. Oh, come on. There's no way I was that close to that. God, this is getting dumb. What the frick? My car is gonna die to this dumb BS. And I can't even repair it. How bad a shape it's in. Oh, come on, car. Oh, the motor wasn't on. Well, help the motor was on, huh? Fuck, I'm good. My car's gonna die before I get there at this rate. I really badly need to get the blowtorch unlocked and craftable. Like ASAP, I need to get that blowtorch and then I can repair my car. Oh, it's a good thing we got off-road. Oh, that's please don't come near my car. Thank you. We're halfway there. I really hope we want one of those healing things soon to help out my poor car, because it's not having a good time right now. It's having a really bad time. Or at the very least, I run into a good supply of marsh eggs so I can get blowtorches and upgrade it. humbug. Oh, look at all the buildings over here. There's also gonna be tourists everywhere. I don't know if I want to deal with mass tourists. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh, this is terrible. There's tourists everywhere. I wonder if I can climb up here. Oh hey, it's one of those repair things. Didn't give me very much help, but it's better than nothing. Right now I need everything. Ooh, look at the giant Arta building. The only thing that sucks about this is I don't have any good lights for the interior. I'm really on these signal flares left. Or much room at all for that matter either. Where can we go? Well, shoot. No, I can kind of see. I will take all the electronics I can get though, actually. Perhaps this isn't a bad idea, huh? Even if I can't see like 90% of the stuff, who knows how much is walking right over it. Cool, put some more repair putty. Find my car and get out of here, I suppose. Oh, I ran the wrong way. I don't got much room for anything else anyways. Oh my god. Look at the huge horde of tourists that popped up behind my car. I know for a fact they weren't there when we pulled through earlier. That's terrifying.
The tracks are jumping on their own.
Bye-bye. Next try. Get this car that easily though. No, come on, car! Car, no! God damn it. not gonna go up to that AS building and grab. Keep going. Thank goodness for those healing things. I can catch up my car's health a little bit more. My car is not doing too hot right now. Keep my eye up. Oh, there's another one. They're everywhere. Which being rainy, the foggy, that's not much. There's so much in here. Stop glitching my controller. There's so much in here. I hurt the wasted MREs like that, but I need to grab this cosmetic stuff. I can't stop for loot anymore though, because I'm absolutely filled up on loot inventory. And I was gonna say that, and I'm gonna find something that's gonna be worth stopping for. Hello there, tourist. Probably gonna find something worth stopping for. But right now, more than anything, I need more of those healing things. Ooh, there's one right there in the middle of the road. What are the odds? Hello. Always nice to find those. Now my car is in not as bad a shape as it was before, which is also a huge improvement. I am less concerned about whether or not I'll make this trip now. Oh, look at that, there's a storm on the way. Waiting for the storm. It's not going for it because of that storm. You got one more pit stop. Oh, hey, look, another one of them healing things. We gotta make a pit stop first. Repaired my car almost back to full health with those. I just need like a one or two more, and then he basically said, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find one or two more to get out, but
You caught me off guard. If I just clean up a little, maybe I could actually see the screen.
Nah.
Avoid the sticky ones.
Avoid the sticky ones. What was that supposed to mean? Oh, I get what yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. She's not wrong. Look at all the healing we're getting. Awesome. I went from having a very badly messed up car to having a very good car. It's amazing how that works, isn't it? Sometimes your car gets beat the heck and other times it doesn't. There's an ad break at the start, by the way, just so you guys are aware. There do be an ad breaker. Avoid that angry incarnation of lightning over there. Yeah, things that help you out here are very few and far between. It's always cool whenever you find them. I also know we've been traveling the backwards for a little while. It's not necessarily a bad thing either. Backroads have been kind of nice, especially with all the healing we just got done on my car. Can't really complain ever about having my car healed for free. Plus I got a bunch of putty and everything else, and hopefully I run into Marshag somewhere that I'm able to get the last little bit I need to make my first blowtorch. And a blowtorch will be great for emergency repairs. Okay.
Attention, employees and residents of PN26. This is broadcast 7750 from the Zone Regulatory Commission.
Effective 0700 hours, all pneumatic tubes within sectors 2 and 8 must be closed and sealed for a period of 24 hours. It may be expected that this closure will extend into the week. For urgent communications, maintenance crews will be accepting materials for transport at your nearest facility site.
I haven't seen any more of those healing things in a while. I think our luck's ran out with them, but at least they got our car almost a full health
10, 11, and
before
12
we ran out of them.
Come sundown on Saturday,
January 4th. During the evacuation period, keep off the streets as much as possible and carry your gas masks with you always. Evacuation crews will visit every household within these sectors to count every member of your household is present.
If you are traveling to other sectors within this time,
report the location of your household to the Commission no later than January 3rd.
That sounds like a very scary announcement that the lady's making. Good thing that doesn't apply to me. Yep, no more healing trees anymore, that's fine. We got really lucky with all the ones we found. A problem. They like got my car all the way back up to full health. So don't mind if I do real quick, actually. Always take fuel when you get the chance to do it safely. Onward we go. Look, there's a cabin. Let's check it out and see what's wrong with my front headlight while we're here. Two birds with one stone. Light replacement kit. I think I got one of those. I guess I really don't need. Oh wow, this is like a high-tech command post. Too bad there's nothing to scrap in here. Alright. Guess we're dropping a 9-volt battery. I gotta remind myself not to stop for loot because I'm full on inventory. I gotta get back to base before I can get more loot. Which means I guess I should just focus on getting to the next part of the story then. Especially because most of my car has been upgraded, which is the main thing I'm worried about. We gotta take a left over here. I missed my original turn, so. Have to go the long way to get to where we're going. Hopefully this storm doesn't show up while we're doing this. We go back up the hill, we just went down the hill. That was a dummy miscircumstance. I get this, I might honestly just drive to the destination and save and quit there for now. And then I'm thinking about going and playing another game. Oh, my tire! That's a good feature. Because it has been a while since we've had anything go wrong. Fix the pop tire. That was too bad. I'm just gonna assume that we're not gonna run any more of those Healy things for a little while now. Stop with that truck. It's pain, I can't stop with that truck.
Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones I'm becoming. You might be pain behind me.
went past my turn again. And I just cracked my... I am not having good luck with this right now, am I? Jesus. That's how I got confused in the road last time. I just drove right by it without even realizing it. Oh, that's good timing anyway. I am moving. Oh, I don't even know if I'm gonna have room for stuff that I want to get, actually. I guess no matter which way we go here, it's gonna be high instability, so let's just get out of here quickly, because it's fuel draining. Slows down my car. Darn, the mud really slows down my car. I gotta keep it out in the swamp eggs over here. That was fast. Oh my gosh. Even like barely even got anywhere yet. At least we're right by the road. Gas station. I wonder if it's got a magic dumpster. I might have to stop and see if it's got a magic dumpster. Rocks, you don't say. Finding all this great loot and I've got nowhere to put it. Yeah, So I just thought a magic dumpster out. Even if it does, I don't want to hang around there too long. It's very toxic. My rear panel, get away from my car. My rear door must be breaking because it's just it's just cracked again, and I haven't even really been pushing it too hard. Might be time to get a new rear door. Okay. So I'm gonna have to blast a new door off a car.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me
I'll get it. Fix that problem ASAP first. I guess I keep an eye out for the road cars. Head towards this first road. Involve me driving straight for a while. And I'm getting low on fuel. Somewhere up here. I see it. I see it. Haven't seen any marsh eggs, so. I can't see my car from here, it's too dark. Somewhere around here. Right there. Very nice.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis's theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space.
Okay.
So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again?
Yeah, try it again. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Besides, it's not your life that's on the line, it's my life that's on the line, so... That was right underneath us. Oh, it's a railroad track. Oh, gotta get over there somehow. Sorry about this car. Oh, what a nasty spot we're in. Nasty, nasty. Not to mention I don't really have fuel either.
My personal favorite.
It's hurting me how low we're getting. What scares me even more is we gotta do a bunch of off-roading.
Different before.
Get out of here.
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
I'm trying to not run out of fuel while I investigate this. What I'm trying to do. My fuel is at a very scary level. And I want to get it away from that scary level. So far, I'm not really seeing a way to do that anymore. Man, I need to fuel truck something fierce. And I need to find it before I run out of fuel. Stay away from my vehicle. No, it's heading right for it. You're not touching this car. Oh, damn it. He's already fucked with it. No. Rabbit hole I'm in is not getting any better so far. At least we're not that critically low on fuel yet, but we are getting kind of scary low on fuel. I'm still worried about whether or not we're actually going to make it back or not. At least close enough to the road for me to find a car with fuel. Or my the storm rolls in and my luck totally runs out here. Doesn't help when I have to off-road almost everywhere I go. fuel trucks. Back to... There's now one fuel truck here. It's two fuel trucks. Well, that's something. Housing shall receive 2 fuel trucks, apparently. Shaggy Scrambler. I hope that thing doesn't even come close to my car. Stay away from my vehicle. Okay. Suspend and quit. I can't save and quit. Oh, shoot. Battery farm, mid-zone. I think we're fine. I wonder what it's gonna do, because I did that. Because I kind of want to go play Destiny now. I hope it didn't just reset my whole... Okay, so it doesn't. Cool. I was worried that it would reset my progress, but it doesn't seem like it does, so that's pretty cool. Nice. I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna go see about a snack real quick, guys, and then when I get back, I might end up drinking. We'll see, because I did manage to land on that drinking redeem earlier, but I'm gonna go get me a snack. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes or so. If you guys want to go get yourself a snack, use the bathroom, stretch your legs, and do stuff like that, now would probably be the perfect time to do it. Okay. I will be right back. Give me a moment, please. I want to go get a snack. a snack. We are going to watch a mine disaster video while I eat, and then I'm going to drink, and I'm going to probably play Destiny 2 campaign. I might go in the beam. Drunken beam could be fun too. We'll see. The worst disasters in history. The deepest mine disaster in North America. When a mine elevator fell over a kilometer. In this video, we're going to go over two of the worst disasters in history. Yeah, sure, we'll do this one. Okay.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to Scary Interesting. In this video, we're going to go over two more of the worst disasters in history. I have to warn you, although these two actions are completely different, they're both absolutely horrifying nightmare scenarios. Probably some of the worst that have been covered on this channel. So, although the events in this video are fleeting and non-descriptive, they are still highly disturbing, so viewer discretion is strongly advised.
I think I remember this one, and if I do remember this one, I would also recommend strong viewer discretion. This one paints a pretty vivid images in your head, even with nondescript terms of exactly how bad it was.
Located in Orkney, South Africa, the Val Reefs mine is a complex set of underground shafts and tunnels, extensive in both length and depth. The deepest shaft drops almost 1.5 miles, or 2.3 kilometers into the earth, and it's busy almost around the clock. This is because it's one of the richest gold mines in all of Africa, and in 1994 alone, miners there produced more than 155,000 pounds of gold, worth $845 million at the time.
Oh, my mic's on.
Such
Damn, that's a lot of gold.
Prosperous mine obviously needed to employ a lot of miners, but this was a complicated issue in the mid-1990s. South Africa had only been out from under apartheid for 4 years in 1995, and change had been close to non-existent. On paper, apartheid was sold to South Africans as a prosperous social system that would benefit all, but in practice, it served to keep some of the segments of the population in destitution, while the best of everything was reserved for the ruling class. One of the many benefits of apartheid that this ruling class enjoyed was that the system kept labor cheap. For mine owners raking in millions of dollars a year in gold, this both maximized their profits and reduced their responsibility to provide safe working conditions, since the lower classes weren't considered as valuable. And the company that owned the Val Reefs mine was no different. Located southwest of the capital of Johannesburg, the Val Reefs mine was central to the economy of Orkney and played a massive role in the overall economic prosperity of the entire country. It was formerly a country known for stagnation and backward economic progress, but then the discovery of massive gold deposits turned South Africa into the richest country on the continent. Yet simultaneously, mines were filled with poor miners who started out earning the equivalent of only $125 a month. In fact, at the time, the most a miner could ever hope to earn was around $500 a month. In addition, between 1909 and 1994, more than 69,000 of the lower-class miners
$500 a month to risk your life deep underground is just not worth it.
Died in mining incidents, and more than 1 million injuries were reported in that time too. It's often said that safety standards are written in blood, meaning it takes a significant loss to effect change, and unfortunately, there was plenty of it to write with at Val Reefs mine in May of 1995. On the night of May 10th, a shift change was underway, and with its considerable size, this was an equally challenging task. To make it as efficient as possible, the mine had double-decker elevator cages that transported miners into and out of the mine. However, despite them being about 10 feet or 3 meters tall, the cages were always filled beyond capacity. At around 10:30 p.m., the elevator cage was summoned to the 6,900-foot level, or about 2,100 meters underground, and workers crammed themselves into the elevator until it held a total of 104 miners. The trip to the surface took a few minutes, and the exhausted miners chatted as the elevator climbed up shaft 2. Around a third of the way up, a loud crash was heard above them, causing those on the top tier to look up through the cage to see what caused it, but they never even had time to process what they saw. On the surface, a train with one car attached jumped a track, and when it did, it fell directly into shaft 2. This 12-ton train then ripped the...
Okay, so I haven't seen this one, but this is already not a good start. Oh god. A train falling down the elevator shaft is not a good thing at all. Jesus.
The elevator's conveyor system from its foundation, and the car carrying the miners plummeted. What the miners inside experienced next was a total freefall of around a third of a mile or half a kilometer as the elevator raced out of control to the bottom with the train following close behind. The force of the impact when the elevator hit the mine floor was more than enough to kill everyone inside, but any chance of survival was further compounded by the falling train, and in all 104 of them were crushed in an instant. The elevator car was crumpled to smaller than half its original size, and this produced a gruesome scene beyond anything that anyone could have imagined. It was as if all the elevator occupants had become a single mass. In the moments after the crash, horns blared through the mine as it went to emergency mode, and the other 400 or so miners.
That's disgusting. Rip those guys. I hope that was at least painless. Wow, what a 0 to 100 disaster. Jeez.
Inside were evacuated. The scene outside was one of stunned disbelief. Unlike other mine accidents, no one rushed into the mine to rescue survivors. Those above ground already knew there wouldn't be anyone to rescue. Authorities were then notified, and police, medics, and mine officials started showing up, including a man named Koos Espak, who was the vice captain for the country's mine rescue services. Koos and his superior would be the first to go down and survey the scene, so they grabbed hard hats and stepped into one of the neighboring elevators. About halfway down, they noticed what felt like a rainy drizzle, only it wasn't coming from above them, and it grew stronger the lower they went. Horrifyingly, the ventilation system was recirculating the contents of the bottom of the mine shaft, so by the time they reached the floor, both were completely covered in it. That wasn't even remotely close to the most grisly thing they experienced that day, though. At the accident scene, it was like the contents of the minecart had...
Oh, that's so disgusting. I feel so bad for this. Must have been so traumatizing for the people who had to go down and clean this shit up. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Been vaporized and covered almost every surface at the bottom of the shaft. Koos later said that the silence he experienced at the top of the mine was nothing compared to the eerie quiet around the wreckage underground. After this initial survey, the recovery began, and Koos spent the next 61 hours collecting the remains to be transported to the surface. While that effort was underway, a government committee was formed to investigate the cause of the disaster, and it all started with the train. The rail system ran throughout the mine to transport miners and equipment laterally, keeping miners from having to hike for miles just to reach their work area on any particular day. Ore was also transported out through the rail system, so productivity relied heavily on the trains that ran through the tunnels. The investigation needed to figure out how one could have jumped the tracks. Initially, that was uncertain since the train's engineer was too traumatized in the immediate aftermath to speak to authorities. Later, though, it was determined that it was parked near the top of Shaft 2 when a faulty circuit caused it to take off suddenly and crash through a steel barrier set up to prevent smaller equipment from falling down the shaft. The train's engineer survived and was on the train when it derailed, but he managed to jump from it before it fell into Shaft 2. However, this never should have happened in the first place. Since the train had a dead man switch, it should have stopped immediately. A dead man switch is a redundancy built into trains to account for if the engineer became incapacitated in any way. In general terms, a dead man switch is a pedal, button, or lever that needs to remain pressed for something to operate. If the pressure on that switch is released, operation either comes to a complete and immediate halt or is returned to an idle state.
The best example I know of that in a common everyday appliance, I don't know if it's that common.
For real?
Lawnmowers. The lawnmowers with the seats are usually weighted, and you have to be above a certain weight to get the lawnmower to turn on. Otherwise, it won't work, and that's a safety thing.
Systems, this is crucial for preventing runaway trains. So once the train took off unexpectedly, there was no chance to keep it out of Shaft 2. The inquiry also determined that the elevator's detaching hook contributed significantly to the horrific accident. A detaching hook is what holds the elevator cable to the elevator car. Since there are a variety of cars that can be attached to the cable, depending on any given need at the time, switching those out had to be fast. Unclipping the hook from one car and attaching it to the next was a simple process, but it was this same convenience that created a vulnerability in the system. When the train collided with the elevator's conveyor system that moves it up and down the shaft, it caused the detaching hook to open, releasing the elevator car into freefall. The inquiry believed that if the detaching hook hadn't opened, the cable should have had the strength and elasticity to absorb the impact of the heavy train and keep the elevator suspended. It's unknown if this would have saved all of the 104 lives lost that day, but the inquiry believed there would have been at least some survivors.
Do these people really think that that train would not just rip that elevator off the cable and send it tumbling down anyways? Like, not to be that guy, but it may be able to absorb the elasticity. But even if it does, it's still gonna bounce them. They're gonna get bounced around like a bouncy ball. I mean, more people would survive, but it's just a train's probably just gonna send the elevator flying down anyways. There wasn't really any prepping you could do against something like that.
In the eventually released inquiry report, the committee called for the mining company and several top managers to be prosecuted for culpable homicide. This is because, frustratingly, the inquiry found that a similar incident occurred at the mine 3 years earlier, but a major tragedy like the one that happened in 1995 was avoided. Then, in the aftermath of that close call, mine managers failed to make any changes that would have ensured the safety of the mine's workers.
Damn.
So in the end, both the individual mine managers and the company itself were found guilty of murder. The only silver lining of the disaster is that following it, there were significant changes in the mining industry as a result.
Oh, that's good at least.
It was the first major mining accident to occur in post-apartheid South
Yeah,
Africa.
so this video is
and the
2
difference
parts, and
from
I'm
the most
done
recent
eating
previous
already.
disaster was striking. In September of 1986, at the Kinross Gold Mine in South Africa, 177 mine workers were lost
Once it's
in an
done, I'm
underground
gonna
fire that filled the
move on
mine
from
with
it.
noxious gas. Under apartheid, the National Union of Mine Workers, which represented the lower class miners,
I think it's already done right now, but yeah, that was just, well, everyone who must have went down into that mine shaft must have gotten some serious trauma from that, because that would just be so disgusting. So very disgusting. Whoa. All right. We could play a little bit of Destiny too. I'm gonna start drinking now that I've done eating. I like how I typed in Destiny and it put up GTA 5 as the category. How on earth do you get How do you get GTA 5 from Destiny 2? That's okay. Okay. Sure. Sure, I suppose. I give Destiny a moment. It's starting. It's taking its sweet time starting, but it's starting. Any year now. Any millennia. There you go. It has been centuries. I have grown a mustache and a beard. I am now old. Ancient space car. My horn goes awooga when you press the horn instead of beep. Awooga. Awooga. Bam, 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 bam.
6 didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. I gotta assume it's you. Can't lose you again.
You lose me either way. Drifter, there is no future where I stand by a Dredgen's side. I am your partner, not an obedient pet. Instead, what if I take the 9 into my own hands, seize them as I did the Hive, evert their machinations?
Waiting on
I will
orbit radio.
glean what I can, so we may divert our prophesized extinction. I have foiled gods before. The 9 are no different.
I'll see what I can dig up on the inside. But what if they figure me out and cut me down?
Then the god of vengeance will bleed a planet.
Yeah, because Varys is the god of vengeance, and she's a really, really, really scary god when she's transformed. Like, if you want to know how exactly powerful of a god Eris is when she's using her god powers, she's on the same level as, I think it's Xivu Arath, I think her name is, the god of war. And the hive god of war always has power because there's always war, there's always conflict, and just by simply engaging in conflict and engaging in lore, you're tithing to the god of war, which gives her power. It's actually really crazy how hive sword logic works. The sword logic is one of the most powerful logics in the game. And the sword logic is basically what it sounds like. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. You die in battle, and you live for battle.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Okay, hold on one moment. Alright guys, let's do this duty. Let's go annihilate my foes. We're gonna show them the power of the void bow. The power of the void bow, and the alcohol, and one very confident hunter.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
Okay. They don't got that strong shield once they break their shield, they're not that strong. I guess these guys would probably say the same thing about me, huh? Once they break my shield, I'm not that strong either. Oh, I didn't realize there was two of them. Gotta get this other one dead. Okay. Another one? Oh boy. I'm trying my best not to die right now. I'm locked in. Yeesh, where is this thing? How many solar charges is it gonna take? Oh, one more. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. So far. Hostile forces grow in power. That may not be a very good thing. Grapples the next objective. Okay.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a feud, Guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them.
We're back to this stuff, Zavala. I mean, I guess it would instill panic, but I can't believe we're back to this, Zavala. Oh, I see how I'm supposed to get up there. I think. Yeah, it's best not to get near the void bow, it hurts. Void bow Gober. These guys are not that strong at all. Yeah, that poison's gotta hurt. Nyan's gonna save you. Nothing saves you from the poison of the void. Nothing keeps them safe from the power of my void bow.
Take out that syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
Doing all this while having a tank shooting at you sure is annoying. One more spot to visit. Man, that tank is one unhappy tank. It'd be nice to blow it up here in a minute. Holy crap, this tank has got a lot of backup. There we go. My goodness.
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked.
Like I have already
Inside
been
a
fighting
heavy
off an army.
concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler. Though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir. Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
Okay.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic. Whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
I'm glad to hear that, Zavala. You too, Blueberry Man. Oh, I guess it would help if I requested exfiltration, huh? arm bomb. One more of these. Jumping right in front of a guardian, shooting their gun probably wasn't the smart idea. Submission is really doing work right now, which is the name of the machine gun I'm using, the submachine gun. Made me board it from so far away. Yeesh. Maybe I was meant to be standing up on that center area. Oh, there are Ahamkara bones off in the distance. I just saw that. That's kind of cool. Also kind of concerning because it makes you wonder what that Ahamkara, even when there are bones, still have power. So it makes you wonder if that Ahamkara is having any influence over the area because of that.
The Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander...
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation.
Very well,
awaits
Commander.
your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
I have collected my rewards, have I not? Oh yeah, I got my rewards, okay. 433 kill. Jesus Christ, I literally leveled a small army. Oh my god. I literally leveled a tiny army. Well. Oops. My gear isn't even fully upgraded yet. That's the crazy part. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, where are we at now? Venus cache recovered. So we gotta go to Venus now? Oh yeah, okay. I see what happened. I see how this works now. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run to the litter box right back, and then real quick, and then we will continue onward with our leveling small armies. I will be right back. I am returned. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go level another small army.
Now that Blue's tinkered up,
Oh, that's not a good
she's going
sign.
whole hog on that Imperium data.
Okay.
Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time.
My mic
Dig?
didn't want to mute. Sorry, I
We
just
will
coughed in your
reveal
guys'
the
ears.
conspiracy surrounding the
I didn't mean to do
Imperium
that.
and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings, that's my baggage.
Hey, I'm a
Now,
dredging
kid,
too, Drifter.
First, we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
I'm a dredging too. The funny thing is, I ain't even trying to be a dredging. I'm just somehow a dredging.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
I mean, I trust.
No, but if it
I don't
gets us
trust
where
them
we
either,
need
but
to move one step
if they
ahead
want
of
to start a
the
fight, I'll be happy to
of the
finish it.
Nine. I'll roll those dice.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation
Okay.
are the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Uh-huh.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
I find it funny that we're fighting living biological machines. Like, you know how like guys joke about this gun shooting space aids? Well, this is literally the equivalent of shooting aids at somebody. Because these guys are organic machines, and this is nanotechnology. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. collected maximum intel. I see. So I guess I'm supposed to be focusing on collecting this intel. Man, my gun is going crazy right now. Don't you dare do it. Oh, this is one way to learn how to be crowd control, I suppose. Constantly beat the heck out of the Vex. How many more of these am I gonna have to collect? Lots of them. Are y'all done attacking me yet? No? Gee.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute.
What's up with me and leveling lots of small armies lately?
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe Three's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
Independent Minotaur? Not no more. Not no more. Holy crap, these are... It's not like it's tough, but they're full of bad guys. And it being full of bad guys makes it tough. Because there's just not a lot of room to breathe if I don't want to take too much damage. But then again, once you get enough of my buff stacked up, I just indefinitely heal, so... I do have that going for me. That is helping me stopping me from taking too much damage.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
Oh, I think I see how this works. Okay. Ow. Man, this is good. Pain in my booty. Holy heck. Holy heck, that gets into a pain in my butt after a while. Okay, we're gonna go back to my build up. Basically lets me infinitely sustain my health.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. You picked that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit.
Uh-oh.
Their signature
The Mars
is
are
off
coming.
the
The 9 are coming to top. Oh god. I forgot that when I kill things with this gun, it reloads itself. Oh man, they protected their boss. You got right in the way of my line of fire. Ooh, go submission. Holy crap. Jesus. You blame random? Fair enough. That was an army of people. I'm gonna hydrate now. I've had to level a lot of small armies today. Thankfully, I have my handy-dandy submission to keep me safe.
Listen, if it comes down to store the Imperium's data. It's me, Bear once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take,
Maybe that's why the Drifter looks so much
we
older
will
now.
hold fast together. Trust.
Okay. I continue onward. Submission is definitely saving my behind a little bit here. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, before we continue onward, I'm gonna go make a pit stop at the Enclave. See if I can modify submission at all. My darling submachine gun is definitely good, but it can be better. And it has carried me thus far. You can do level 30. Ooh. So I can't do anything else for it. Oh. Bait and switch. That's actually a really, really, really good perk. I gotta get the stuff for that. Ooh. Ooh. What about you? Oh man. If only I... Oh, if only I had sent an alloys and stuff. Darn. Okay. Oh, that's all I needed to see. Speak with Vixus. Alright, let's go speak with this funky fallen guy. I love living on a lawless frontier. It's very nice. By the way, if you pay attention to the roses on my character's outfit, you'll notice that they change color. By the way, they'll go from dark to light, back to dark. It's pretty cool. Magical roses go burr. Archon Prime. Huh. Let's go talk to the funky fallen guy. What's up, funky fallen guy? Guess the boss likes me. He wants to meet me. And now I gotta talk to Spider. Oh, hello, Vex. Huh. Those were the Vex that I've been beating up. 6 chubby turtles. That's a name. By the way, when servitors aren't being used for combat and shielding, they're usually used as bartenders. Because servitors will make the drink that the fallen like to drink. Is basically how they survive. So yes, that servitor is alive and it is a glorified bartender. What is my purpose? To serve drinks.
Oh. Do for the hero of the Vanguard.
Dynamic heat weapon. High base damage, increased damage versus powerful components. Huh. Funky.
You'll be the envy of the tower. I do enjoy your visit.
Look at the glorified bartender. What's up, bro? Why, you don't look at me? I see how it is. I see how it is.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the
He looks
talk
so
of
old.
Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec. Away from Blue. That data disk we lifted.
I'm gonna assume it's
I got
because
a
of the
line in
9's
on a way to
influence.
break it open. You know the Pikers. The lick-sneak punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole.
Imagine a shank
Unlike
can do
our
more than my
ghosts.
ghost. My ghost needs to
Spider
upgrade his
and
bear.
Rilix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up. Down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him. Get a shank.
Okay.
Keep Spider happy. He talks syndicate. The syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium.
Okay. But what if I don't want to go help the syndicate right now? What if I want to go cause mischief and mayhem and otherwise slaughter my enemies? Conquer all me enemies. Annihilate me foes. I have a brilliant idea. It's a terrible idea, but it's a brilliant idea. Okay, where is it? I forget where they get the catalyst for this thing from. Okay. Glaive. Trace rifle. We'll do 3 special ammo because why not? Big old gun.
I'm eager to continue our friendship. You have good taste. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Uh-huh. The mission's already been upgraded. I guess we'll upgrade this here funky gun. And we'll take a peek at this gun. Now, put that into my humble hand cannon, the last word, which I still have yet to get the catalyst for. One of these millennia, I'll get the catalyst for it. Not gonna be this millennia, though. Deep pockets. No. I don't even remember what that exotic does. Hand cannons ready faster, gain increased accuracy and bonus damage. Oh, actually, that could be a fun one to do with the last word. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. Raw. Fine. And hand cannons in general, I guess. Lord Salad Bowl. Remember why we fight. For Damacia. Damacia. Boom, 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 boom. What glaive am I using? Oh, I'm using the wrong glaive right now. Imagine that.
What's up, hero? See you on Europa, sister.
Hello again.
Hello again. I do gotta get Star Eater scales anyways. Where's the Lucky Pants at?
Come visit again soon.
Yep. You know what? I didn't illegally mod the holster. These are just really lucky pants. Uh-huh. Right. I totally believe that, Cade. You can just hear how seriously I'm taking that in my voice. Uh-huh. I gotta make a last word build now with that frick. Okay. Although I guess... I guess I could start with modifying this. And then replacing that with
The founders
these.
of the Black Armory were visionaries, inventors.
At this point, we might as
If
well
the
just go
armory
full
is
Tex
going to
Mechanica.
survive, I must be the same.
Frick it. We're going full Tex Mechanica. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do this. I don't know if I should change this ornament, actually. Unlock. Oh. Why does it say that I can unlock it then, if I can't unlock it? Oh, that's a cool one. I actually don't know if there are any helmets. Maybe I will just keep it on the skull after all, actually. Oh, shoot. Oh, we know where I'm going. There we go. Yeehaw cowboy build. Makes you wonder what I should use for a secondary weapon then. But you do have any decent secondary weapons? How about another hand cannon? That would actually be kind of funny. I guess I could just use this old Zuli's Bane.
I never imagined life without the forges.
I never really got quite the fully upgrade.
I suppose they're still here. The foundation for the loom's technology.
Okay, and then we same that, and there we go. Dual hand cannon. Let's go. What could go wrong with a dual hand cannon build? I've run out of ammo for my main gun. I pull out another hand cannon. Parry this. Burn, 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 burn. Bum 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 boom 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 bum 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 bum.
Sure.
Bum 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 bum.
Not bad.
Bum 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 bum.
Come say hi at the shooting range sometime.
Huh? Sniper rifle.
Where'd it go?
Massively increased ammo reserves. Huh. I might have to try this out sometime then. Seems like a nice gun.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Oh.
Hope you make it safer.
Hi there. Check. Thank you. Let's check.
Eververse isn't just...
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Two-piece record. Interesting. Oh man, I'm gonna have to. Wait, I just realized something. I'm using the wrong. I'm using the wrong set of stuff here. There we go. Perfect. Wait, no, not perfect. Okay. Perfect. There's so many people standing right here. I'm almost strong enough. I should be able to eventually here do the stuff I wanted to do on. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember why I started doing all this. There we go. Now I just need to get a energy weapon to upgrade his power with. Hopefully it's not the glaive I'm looking for. Thankfully it was not the glaive I'm looking for. Just a shy guy. Eerie. I don't think there was anything here I was interested in. I can get some crucible guns. Crucible weapons. We'll get rid of it. I want that glaive. This game Ooh, no, it didn't give me the glaive I was looking for, but it gave me a glaive. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna get rid of that. Store that, store that. One of these days will give me the glaive I'm looking for. So far today is not that day. Come on, game, be generous. That's not what I'm looking for. That's still not what I'm looking for. Still not what I'm looking for. Man. Okay, I don't got too many more of these left in me. I guess we'll hold on to it. Excuse me. Hmm. Whoa. I actually like that look. Huh. That's a crazy look. Okay. Put that into the vault. Okay. I'm gonna do a few more, and then I am going to go kind of going between Gambit and a Strike, or maybe trying an exotic mission that I want to do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, hello, Cypress Hands. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Hi. You scared me. I'm just doing inventory, trying to get a very specific glaive from this, and it's not working. Surprise greeting, very surprise greeting. You scared me. Or when it does give me the glaive I'm looking for, it doesn't give me the one that I want. Grr. It keeps giving me lots of other stuff though. Let me try something. Okay. Try the thing. Bruh. It keeps. I want the heron, but I want the heron foil, and it refuses to give me the heron foil. Give me the heron foil. My goodness, game. Give me the heron foil. Refuse to give me the game foil. The freaking glaive foil. I want the foil glaive. Give me the foil glaive. Give me. I cast Greater Blessing of RNGesus. Thank you, I appreciate it. I have opened probably like 50 of these at this point. I don't know how many I've opened, but it refuses to give me the one. It keeps giving me the normal version of the glaive, but it won't give me the ring. Grr. I've gotten some other nice foil weapons though. Like here, hold on, let me show you one. Where's one of the recent ones that I just got? Oh yeah, there's one right there. Take a look at this. Look at that. You see that? That is an example of one of the foil weapons you can get. Glaive of Glory. Oh, well, thank you. That looks beautiful. I love how that looks. And then another one of the foil weapons, although it doesn't look as cool. I've put shaders on them, obviously, but that's why I'm trying to gun for them. That does look pretty cool. Yes, they do look pretty cool, which is why I want the foil glaive. But the game will not give me the foil glaive. It is pain. Whoops, I disconnected my controller by accident. Hold up. There we go. It's giving me some other stuff. Like, take a look at this machine gun roll that I got. Incandescent. Burning Ambition. Ricochet rounds. Hammer Forge rifling. It's given me some really good guns. Here's another one of the decent ones I got. Foil weapon. I've also gotten some upgraded armor from the new update too. That looks sweet. It does look pretty sweet. I've gotten new upgraded armor from the I'm working on getting the the Deepstone Crypt armor because I want the 4-piece set, and I'm only 1 piece short of being able to get the 4-piece, which is pretty cool if you ask me. Next week when the raid resets on Tuesday, I'm gonna go and hopefully when I do the one first chest you can just get, without going into the rest of the raid. I'm going to hope that it just gives me the I'm going to hope that it gives me the one of the pieces that I need, but I'm not going to be too set on it because it's the game and the game's not always that kind. But yeah, the reason why I want the 4-piece set for the Deepstone Crypt armor specifically is because look at the 4-piece perk. Read that. Read that 4-piece perk. It is so beautiful and glorious. And I'm only 1 piece away from getting it. That is the like frustrating part, is that I'm that 1 piece away from being able to get it and I can't get it, and I'm just like Okay, one more try at this. Nope. One more try. Nope. One more try. Nope. Wow. The same sword 3 times in a row. Yeah, okay, I'm done with this for the night. Well, I've tried and tried and tried. I still can't get that darn glaive.
Underway.
Life is pain, Dio.
How can I help?
Life is pain, Dio. I cast the... Sounds like I cast the fuck the general area, yes. Screw everything in this general area. Explodes. Oh hey, let's go visit Zur real quick. But yeah, the micro missiles on the armor is gonna be really great. I'm coming to talk to you, Zur. What goodies do you have? Where's Zur at? I guess I gotta look up where Zur is in the tower, because I don't know where he's at. Where in Zur? Destiny 2.
No time for politics.
That's enough.
These shifts are killing me.
You're gonna want to hear this. Let's get going.
This is taking forever.
Oh. Wait. He's in a completely different spot than he was before. Huh. No wonder why I'm so confused. This isn't where you find him anymore. Okay. That's interesting. You know, I can't believe I got to see this game get put into maintenance mode like Destiny 1. Like, I played Destiny 1 like right when that happened to it. But I can't believe I watched it happen to this game too. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy that I watched it happen. I love this game. Yeah, I see where he's at. Okay. He's right here in this little corner. And he's got a little tiny horse pendant too. That's funny. Oh, he's got a bunch of horse pendants. That's funny.
Perhaps this is why the Nine sent me here.
Oh, hey, look. It's a 9. It's a... Ooh, thank you, sir. The surfboard. Who knows where the next... The surfboard? Hold on. Does... That's funny. The surfboard. That is actually rather cool. I know, right? The surfboard. That just gave me 7 ranks with this guy. Well. Ooh.
Nine meant for you to have that.
Okay.
If the Nine wanted this, you would not have it.
That was incredibly fast how much we just maxed reputation out with the Zer. I had a bunch of chocolate coins, to be fair.
It is yours now.
What is this? Relativism? We watch and we listen. How do you unlock that? Unlock this collection items of purchase? I should be able to unlock that because I have all the DLCs. I just don't know how to unlock it.
Accept it from the Nine.
Required rank 16 complete. Hawkmoon. The Wardcliff Coil. I've already got that. I'm actually kind of tempted to get... Is this a dead set roll of Hawkmoon? I think that is a dead set roll of Hawkmoon, huh? I already own all of that. What is this? A distant pull? Oh, hey, look at that. And that's kind of cool. It's like a Taken sniper rifle. It's like that one exotic Taken sniper rifle without being the exotic Taken sniper rifle. Well, shoot. What is this? Contains a random item. The War Mantis helmet. Raid Banner 2. Raid Banner 2. Well, they weren't kidding when they said it was gonna be a random item. Wait a minute. Oh, you get Taken weapons from Xur? Oh, then that's actually really cool. That's cool. You get Taken weapons from Xur. Ooh. I like that. And then we got the new hoverboard from Xur as well. I'm getting all the hoverboards. Sightline survey. Energy weapon. Is this a Vex gun? This is a Vex gun. Picking up a lot of fallen chatter and Cabal chatter and fallen Cabal chatter. Whoever got beauty sleep, I would say they're interrupting it. I'll read that later. I'll be able to read that from collections. Looks like a better black ice weapon skin. True.
On exchange.
Oh, that's another cool gun too. Amber in action. Baron Calyx looked down on Nessus from the command deck of his ketch, watching with suspicion. There is something down there, Calyx says darkly. The Vex respond to it. The entire planet responds to it. Oh, these are fallen-based weapons. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, this is one of those micro-missile pistols. No, wait, no. This is a Vex gun. Radiolarian fluid. That's cool. Okay, so you get Vex weapons from Xur too. Apparently he's a permanent addition to this part of the tower now. By the way. I gotta look up how to unlock relativism. Duel. Dual Destiny. There's a highly coordinated two-player secret mission that awards you with highly sought-after exotic class items. Unlock and complete it requires completing a series of hidden encounters along the Pale Heart and working together to solve simple matching mechanics. Well, I don't have friends. That immediately rules out me getting that exotic. I guess that explains why I never got my hands on it. Very well. No, Zur is just like, I guess he's his own guy. I care not who I sell guns to. I only am here to sell them because I was told by some interdimensional cosmic being to sell them. Phoenix Protocol. Oh, excuse me.
The Nine meant for you to have that.
Hard light. The strange thing is that actually tells me a lot about him. It does make a lot of sense in a way. So basically the way the Nine work is they'll just place you somewhere and they're like, yep, this is where you're gonna be now. And then they're not always clear with the way that they work. But
accepted from the Nine.
The Nine are just strange in their own right. And that's basically what Zur is. He's an agent in the Nine, but he also works for a paracausal horse, which I will introduce you to the paracausal horse. I don't mind introducing you to the paracausal horse, and before you say anything, yes, is exactly what it sounds like. It is a paracausal interdimensional horse that is immortal and behaves like a horse, but it's also in charge of an interdimensional game show to keep itself entertained. It's quite funny. And I do like doing the game show with the horse, because the horse actually gives you really good rewards for doing its game show. One of them being Halo weapons. I just realized I never saved my, oh no, I did. Okay, there we go. But one of them is being the weapons from Halo, because this game had a collaboration with Halo. I don't know if you're in that ad break or not that just started. Yeah, here's the same guy, Zur, that we were just shopping with. Okay?
If the Nine wanted this, you would not have it.
And then this is the interdimensional Star Horse that hosts its own game show. I don't know if you're in the ad break or not. Halo as in the Master Chief? Yep. Halo is the Master Chief. As a matter of fact, I think you're gonna know this gun that I'm about to show you. Okay, here's one of the guns. Here's one of the guns from the Halo collaboration. It obviously has a paint on it, but it's 3-round burst battle rifle from Halo. Alright, but that's not all. Here it is. I would ask why, but I already know. That's the Magnum from Halo. So yeah, they had like a whole Halo. They had a Star Wars collaboration too. If you want me to be honest with you. And I've been like slowly playing through that DLC with the Star Wars collaboration.
I think it is very possible.
That looks like, yeah, it is pretty cool. And they've got a lightsaber in the game now, and I've been slowly working towards getting the said lightsaber. I'm not in any rush to get it either, though, but... Well, now we're gonna go do a Dares of Eternity. We are going to go entertain the interdimensional cosmic horse, made of starlight and space. This is one of my favorite guns, by the way. I gotta start doing this raid that you get it from again, so that I can get it deep-sighted. Because I really like this gun. I shoot one guy with it, and if there's a bunch of people crowded together, it'll blow them all up at once. It'll make them all go boom. And that's because of incandescent and explosive. Yeah, this is an older gun. Ooh, whoa. Getting really spacey there. This whole build makes me laugh. Yeah, dual hand cannons is never a good idea. I mean, I guess I could still use Outbreak with this build. Still, you'd be able to use my Zuli's Bane. I've been trying to get the catalyst for the last word, which is this gun right here. But I haven't gotten lucky enough to get the catalyst yet for it. Maybe eventually I'll get it, but maybe I'm just not in the right game mode, which is probably what's going on. Destiny? Hello? That was incredibly weird. Okay. Oh, I guess I could use Malfeasance, actually. This is another fun hand cannon to use. It's a very elegant looking hand cannon. Yeah, I'll use Kept Confidence. Why not? Why is this taking so long to load me? This is very strange. Kind of bothers me a little bit. I should be like loaded in by now. Millimetric Scout. Pulse Precision. I guess I can do Pulse Precision. Destiny? What the fuck is this?
The trials ahead of you are fraught with peril.
I was about to quit.
But the ideal horse wishes to place you in jeopardy on tonight's
I was about to be gone. I was about to be like, bye-bye. Farewell. Excuse me. I'm gonna use this outfit with this gun. Yeah, this is the Cosmic Horses game mode that you can play. Dares of Eternity. Pretty funny, pretty not funny. That is a lot of Taken. Yeah, it was Vex. Yes. Runneth over. Oh yeah, I forgot this. How's that?
Pulled from deep within the vault of glass. Please welcome the Vex.
Please welcome the Vex. That was a really nice throw with my knife. Good. Got to go. Hypnosis getting mad at me.
The horse desires
Good luck and have great fun. Yeah, no problem. Good luck and have a good night. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. I'll be here doing dares. Entertaining a cosmic horse. We must keep the horse entertained. Are we continuing on?
The proto-galactic horse wishes to
Proto-galactic.
traverse our wacky obstacle course.
Ooh.
Time for another spin of the
Okay, let me check where I'm at for quests real quick. Rapidly, oh wow, I got a precision hand cannon. Oh god. Okay, I can do precision hand cannon. I can do precision hand cannon.
They are not here to make friends, for they are the Hive.
I wonder how many precision blows I need to get this quest advanced. Not that many. I didn't get that many there and it advanced it, so
The horse is pleased and summons more opponents.
okay, I might have gone it. Yep, now I just need to get to 180,000 points somehow. I'm gonna go with my We need to earn like 50,000 more points before the end of this. I hope we're able to do it.
Defeat the final high and move to the next round.
Okay. I say this one.
Your final opponent awaits behind one of these doors. Which shall you choose?
Did I guess right? No. Damn. None of us guessed right.
What a shame. The odds were not to your favor tonight.
Goodbye, team. Oh, I was gonna throw a knife into his head. Damn it. I was gonna throw a knife into his head. Wait for it. Wait for it. And
This powerful Vex is all that stands between you and going home a winner.
I gotta focus on ad clear. Okay. 20k more points to go. I don't know if we're gonna get it this time around. These guys are doing a lot of damage to the boss. Kind of holding off on damaging a little bit, hoping that it'll help me get the rest of the points I need.
Victory is close.
Oh, I'm not gonna get it this time around, am I? Oh, I dead. And the guy doesn't even revive me, he just walks right past me, okay. Oh, yes! Where's that chance yet? We need 3,000 more points. Yes, we did it. Yay. Beautiful.
Let us see what treasure you will be taking home. Yes, the vault of the Paraverse is generous. And so are we. Right here on Dares of Eternity. Good night.
On Dares of Eternity. Good night. Okay. Power weapon time. Actually, this and my void bow would work really well together, honestly. Along with my gunslinger perks, I'm basically immortal with this build. Huh. I got so much healing outside of like my light and my ghost. Kind of crazy. Maybe that's why guardians are such a pain in the butt to kill. They got so much regeneration when they've got the like right equipment. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. I wonder if there's anyone doing Deep Stone Crypt right now. Okay. It doesn't have me loading. I can take a peek at this. There's just... I don't know how I'd feel about it, but... Experience requested, mic not required, auto join, complete challenges, challenge checkpoint, experience requested. Not for me. Only hunters, only solo. King's Fall, only solar. Well, I could do that. But I don't know if I want to. Like I said, doing LFGs on raid is doing LFGs on stream is very, very, very questionable. Because you never know what type of people you're gonna run into. Vow the Disciple. Root of Nightmares. Hmm. One last refresh. Baltic Glass. Baltic Glass. Desert Perpetual, which I have no idea how to do. Root of Nightmares. No one wants to do that. Baltic Glass. King's Fall. Experience requested. I'm gonna go use the litter box. I'll be right back, and then I'll make up my mind. Alright, I'm back. Hold on, wait, hold on, I'm not back. Ignore that. Alright, I return. So I just realized if I want to teaching, looking for help. You guys want to learn a raid with me? No. Oh no 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 no. Fuck. Fuck. Well, I guess it looks like I'm doing a deep stone crypt. Wait, there we go. I got it. Okay. What I was actually looking to click. Damn. The one I was eyeballing is already gone. I guess that makes sense because if they're teaching, people are gonna be more than happy to join into that.
It's starting to rain again.
Earn title, complete challenges, earn triumph, finish clear. I'm not really seeing anything that calls to me. I'm gonna give it one more refresh. Give it a moment, guys. And then I might just go back to playing Gambit and doing other stuff. I did hope to kind of see if I could get to do a raid for you guys while I'm drinking. Just to show you guys what a raid is like. But like I said, LFGs are a very finicky thing. They're not always good.
It's starting to rain again.
Women of Destiny. Yeah, I would join, but I feel like I would probably be unwelcome. So I will pass on that.
Shall we go out in it?
Everyone always wants experience, which is how you don't ever get people to join your group. Deep Stone Crypt, no experience. Oh hey, check this out. Why don't we join this one that has the newbies, newbies only in it? Who cares? I've already done Deep Stone Crypt recently. We'll do it again. Hell, if they're accepting newbies, I'll, This is probably why the majority of people end up joining. Because they're just like, oh, check this out. This person's willing to help newbies. Let's help them out, not help, so they don't have to, you know, like, dealing with newbies isn't a bad thing, but it's just like a general collective mindset most Destiny players have. Usually. Spanish are timed out. Okay, fair enough, I guess.
Can everyone hear me?
Okay. I gotta.
I can hear you. Alright, great. Zeno, do you have a mic?
Yeah.
Alright, and Spacey, do you?
I gotta do one thing. Okay. Hi. I'm gonna have push to talk on most of the time, but I can hear you and I got a mic as well, so if I gotta turn it on, please let me know.
Alright. Before we actually get to the encounter, whose
I'll leave.
first time is this?
This is my first time running Bluestone.
This first time?
Alright, Agent, Zeno, who else?
Okay, hold on, give me a moment.
I've done it in like 5 years, but like sort of know what I'm doing.
Spacey can Sherpa and play any role, just letting you know if you need a universal. I know this entire raid like the back of my hand, so just letting you know.
I used to, like, years ago. I don't know this shit anymore.
I know this whole raid like the back of my
It's the same thing
hand.
with me with the Garden of Salvation. I completely forgot to do everything for that.
I might have to turn them down a little bit more, I think. I have them at one volume, they're so darn loud. Should I warn them, guys? I don't know, should I like, I feel like...
Oh, dude, I just had a blast with that. That raid is like, incredibly hard for me.
I won't warn them.
Yeah,
I'll just have faith that they behave.
Aaron has found the Deep Stone Crypt, the birthplace of the Exo, and a prison for something sinister. The followers intend to make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must be stopped.
Okay. I'll turn these guys up.
And if you get 10 frostbite, you
This might be a problem because
I vaguely know how to do encounters, but this is my first time actually doing said raid.
Yeah, that's fine. Switch expert.
man, I gotta set
I
up
know
push to talk with
Vesper is at the back
Destiny
of my
because
hand.
I don't have
understand
push to
that
talk
that
set up.
a lot of mechanics are this raid.
And it's really inconvenient to...
Yeah, I just did Vespers too, so...
let's see.
Yeah, I think. A little bit.
Just collecting forever.
Again, just a reminder, Spacey can do any role that you need me to.
No, you guys need to take a sniff over. This is the one part of the experience.
Oh shit. That's a terrible way to start the... How am I still alive? The fuck? I was alive at the bottom of that pit. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, well, now I gotta prove myself again because I told these guys I could handle myself. And then immediately after I died. Okay. They're fine. I'm gonna keep going onward. Yeah, they're like way ahead of the... Yeah, they're like way at the end. Jeez. They're way ahead of us right now. Oh shit, no, no! That's terrible. That's terrible timing. Terrible timing. Oh my god, I almost died.
Guardian down.
Okay. Doing good so far.
Guardian down.
I'm only gonna get Spoils of Conquest from this, but that's okay because Spoils of Conquest helped me get other gear. Look at my little itty bitty tiny. Testing, can you guys hear me? Oh yeah, it's working, never mind.
Guardian down.
Well, we're doing this, guys. We're doing a raid. I still don't know if I should tell if I'm on stream or not.
Guardian down.
I'm gonna just... Out of curiosity, does it bother anybody if I stream this to Twitch? Alright, cool. Just had to check. Well, you heard the news, guys. It's fine. I think, probably.
Guardian down.
Wee. Da na na na. Put na na. Hover space car. Ooh-wee. Hover space car. Oh, that's all of us together. We're here. We did it. Wee. Okay, just so you guys understand, some of us are gonna, I might end up being the scanner role. We're gonna be calling out certain things here in front of us. And, depending on who we are is depending on who's doing what. If I'm not on scanner, I'm gonna be ADC, but I did tell them I know what I'm doing, so they're probably gonna put me on scanner or op, which I will explain either role if I get it. Spacey can do any role as well. Spacey knows what they're doing. Okay, so they don't got a roll for me yet. I guess I'm ad clear. Well, I can't. I guess I can't complain about being ad clear. I will gladly take it. Okay. Oh, I've been drinking too. Oh, it's nice when I don't have to do anything. Cool. I can do it. So if I heard that right, you want me to grab an operator, correct? Okay, well I guess he wants me to grab operator when it's ready. I gotta sit by this terminal then. So basically my job is besides ADC. You see how this is right there? When this is back in a terminal like that, my team wants me to collect that for damage, so... Wee. Okay. Scanner on Spacey. Okay, so I gotta listen for when they tell me I need to pick a bop. It's very important. Old lady. Okay. Well, if nobody's gonna revive him. Who's grabbing scanner from the terminal? Spacey has grabbed scanner. Scanner has been sent down. Okay. Aww. Honestly, that might have been me due to my blade barrage. I supered and I think one of them went off and hit the right or left arc. Sorry about that. So since Emerald does not have a mic, do you want me to take over the role of op downstairs? Oh, do you? Okay, never mind. Who's scanning dark? Well, if I'll take over for Zeno then. I'll just scan both sides. Spacey's got it. Dark 5, Dark 5. Gotta be 3. It's not 3? Gotta be 1. Dark 1, Dark 1, Dark 5, Dark 1. Dark 5, Dark 1. Scanner's over, doors shut. Dark. I think they got it. I think they got it. Yeah, they got it. Oh, that's so beautiful. Beautiful. Nice job, guys. Beautiful job, guys. Nice.
Humanoid life forms detected. Approaching clarity
That
control.
that was awesome.
Life forms present.
Nice job again. Yeah, I got the chest.
Threat determined. Crypt compromised.
That's beautiful. We got it. Okay, I gotta let these guys know I gotta run to the bathroom on the next encounter. When I get down there.
Clarity control breach.
What's the strat? 2 bot, 4 top, 3 3.
And a single life form of unknown biology detected in the crypt laboratory. Status disastrous. Notice, vacate the premises immediately. This will be your only warning.
Spacey needs like 1 or 2 minutes to run to the bathroom real quick, please. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a moment. Again, Spacey can play any role you need them to. Repeat that again one more time. I go where? Got it. Do you want Spacey to run buff or B scanner for downstairs? Alright, fair enough. I can solo downstairs if you want to do 5-1. Alright, I'm ready when y'all are. So I'm basically like, if they fail the damage upstairs, me and the guy down here are the last resort. So. And I gotta kill all the servers down here too.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform breached. Status calamitous.
I don't see him down here either. Bottom left servitor is dead. Agent, go upstairs with your buff. Go upstairs, Agent. And Agent, make sure you shoot down elevators. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, that buff might be a problem. That buff's gonna be a problem. Oh, that's so beautiful! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was so beautiful.
Pathway to nuclear cores obscured. You have no warnings left. Nuclear descent protocol.
That was so beautiful. I haven't seen something like this done like this in a oh, tier 5. Let's go. I got tier 5 armor. Let's heck. Let's go. That was so beautiful. Oh my god, I could not have gone so... That could not have gone better. That was so beautiful. We still got it, didn't we? Oh, here's my favorite. Oh, I gotta turn on the... I'm not talking anymore, chat. We're enjoying this moment.
Artificial intelligence activated. Enjoying yourselves, intruders? It's worth knowing the cataclysmic damage you will be responsible for today. Do not fool yourselves. This facility is not simply the fruitless work of some pathetic scientist. This house was built by the genius Clovis Bray the First himself. Within lies humanity's salvation. La Fontaine du Jouvence. Made possible by clarity control.
I remember the first time I did this raid.
An entity from beyond our own dimension. And the answer to humanity's eternal struggle. Mortality. Were it to fall into the wrong hands, humanity and the universe would be utterly doomed. I have no reason to believe you are anything other than the wrong hand. You now face godlike judgment. May it extend eternally.
Guardian down.
May it extend you 10.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Not to worry. I'm taking care of it now.
Spacey standing on the thing for the ghost if you need it.
Guardian down.
My team will move me on. Now I gotta wait for them no more. Instead, they're now waiting on me. Fucking turn to the tide. God, I love the soundtrack. I don't care if it gets muted on my VOD. This right here was worth it by itself. I'm glad y'all got to be here with me for this. Are we going for chaos here once everything is explained, or what's the idea? Got it. Okay, so if we're just no chaos means you know what you're doing, you don't. If you do, then you're. If you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna explain you do, then you do. What?
Nuclear descent protocol active. Utter destruction of Europa imminent.
Stunned. Suppressor is in the terminal. Man, this is going really smoothly so far. Okay. I find it funny that the most accepted term for this raid is L2 R2, which is controller controls, considering most people do this raid on PC. He pushed me out of the, I don't blame him. Don't forget the secret chest behind you when you get out of the encounter. I do a little bit of trolling. I do a little bit of trolling. Oh shit, nobody's got R2. Nobody's got R2. Come on. Okay, somebody got R2. Ooh. Jeez. Yeah, I gotta pay attention. I'm not no longer combat clear. I gotta actually pay. Okay. We're about to complete this encounter. Watch this, guys. Oh, I can't believe I get to do this with you guys. Oh my god, it's my favorite raid too. Yes. Yep, remember to do 180 and get the chest behind you.
I will not forget what you have done today. Upon collision, the crypt will be torn open, and all defenses will be destroyed. It is now open to all, allies and enemies alike. If you do not defend it,
One of them knocked me back. Their mom's a hoe.
humanity's fate is now on you.
Get blade barraged, ha. Oh, they got caught out. Oh, I gotta run to the.
Guardian down.
Guardian down. Heritage. Damn. Still not what I'm looking for. I have to run to the litter box once this next encounter starts. Oh. Grah. Can Spacey be div? No problem. Oh shit, I'm dead. Well. Okay, I hope it didn't start this. I'll be right back. Give me Thursday. And when you see the div bubble underneath Tanix show up, shoot that, not Tanix. Just making sure. Okay. Let's do this indeed. I can't believe we're doing this. This is great. Oh, I love it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh wow, yeah, he's dead. Oh yeah, he's dead. Flawless first try. God damn. Nice. Fuck, I didn't get anything I needed out of this. Oh wait. Oh, there's another tier 5 piece equipped and gotten. Alright, I'm out of here now. Well, I can't believe we actually did that. Now you guys got to see what Deepstone Crypt was like. That was something. Holy crap, 40 weapons. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. 100. Damn, that had better weapons than my other one did. Damn. A deem. It's still worse than that. That's still worse than... Huh? I guess since anything else, we're just gonna... Beautiful. Okay, so we're back to comparing this. So that... Man, I really, really wish that I earned the helmet or the rope from that. Apparently it's farmable though, but that's... Oh, that's so unfortunate. But it gives me so much more than the other one does, but it's just... It makes me lose out on so much weapons. I guess it's not... It's like a 20 weapon. That is better in every way though, and it's... Fuck. It is better in every way though. Alright, hold on. Oh shit. I think that's right. That should be right. Yep, that is right. Alrighty. That's all for today, guys. I really appreciate it. That was Deep Stone Crypt. One of my favorite raids. Glad y'all got to enjoy it with me. I am gonna head out of here though now. It's been a long enough stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will see you all on Monday, because I am only gonna do movie night tomorrow on Discord. Bye. Wait. Bye.